Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt and today, well look, I've got to admit we've got some problems. So the problems are many and far. So I think the best plan is just to start with them and hopefully resolve some of them. So the first one is actually probably my favorite problem I've seen in a long time. So that's fun. And I look forward to showing you this problem because when you see it, you'll be like, ah, that is a Seif problem right there. And it really is. It is the most Seif problem I've seen in quite some time. So let's just park this bad boy. Do. Okay, park. That centers it here. So the problem is we've got a few boxes full of stuff. Now, before I had a plan to deal with some of those, but I think we actually need to deal with things that we weren't going to. I'm being very vague for a reason here. I want you to enjoy the crisis that I found myself in today. And I don't want to speak too much about it until you see it, because it is the most Seif problem. Hey Tara, thank you for the resubscription. Really appreciate it. Apparently it doesn't make a sound for that. So hang on, we can do this. We have to do it manually. Hopefully this works.
Thanks for your support.
Excellent. There we go. Thanks for your support. You had a bling, but it's the wrong sound. It's supposed to be a diva, thanks for your support. Anyway, we need some train stations. We're going to need some trains as well. But anyway, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I guess we got to put your name somewhere else now. Where would you like it? Now, we've got a problem here that this is... we run out of vulcanite. Why have we run out of vulcanite, you say? Well, because it's not being unloaded. Why is it not getting loaded? This is all full. What do you think this is full with? It's full of rocket parts. Now, if that isn't the most Seif problem you've seen today, I don't know what is. So that is highly annoying. We've got so many rocket parts, we actually can't use them all. So, we've got a plan to fix this. It is not a great plan, but it will do the job. And it is called putting things in a box. Because of course it is. Oh, maybe I should do that the other way around. Do that on that side. Yeah, here we go. Excuse me. So yeah, we got too many rocket parts and that's jamming up literally everything, which is really kind of funny, but also super annoying. So the input priority needs to be that side and the input priority needs to be that side. So really, we shouldn't need these anymore for quite some time. Can't believe this happened. Yes, I can. I can absolutely believe that happened. And we need to move that one more up. Because otherwise... that's still probably not going to be big enough. Oh, jeez. I don't think we need any more train parts for now, though. So what we'll do... so wait, did we already have a... look, just disable that. Great. Yeah, we got problems. Too many train parts. It's an unusual problem to have, but it's one we've got. Way too many train parts. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it happened this badly. It's kind of remarkable how much I can F this up, honestly. Okay, so what am I going to do with all these? Not train parts, sorry. Train parts? Hey Veldak, how you doing? Welcome to my personal hell. So we've got a lot of these rocket parts, which we can probably just go hand deliver. Jesus, so many. But that should resolve itself. Congratulations on your first spaceship! Is it a good ship? Did it get stuck in space? All my things got stuck because this box is full of rocket parts, so I am what they call distributing the wealth. We got a few things that need to be fixed, so right now we're just going to be doing some fixes. Picture in Discord, it just works. That's good, I suppose. Let's have a look at the Discord. Flying it manually, that's okay. It's good to have a manual ship sometimes. I can't believe I've messed this up that badly. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Who am I talking about? It's me here. Well, at the very least, that should allow more rockets to get into space very soon. Now, another thing we need to consider. We've got the rockets, good. We need a locomotive, and we need a train wagon. Because it's time to finally get that uranium out of the way. My goodness, you'll say. He's been talking about this for ages. He's been talking a big game. He's never done it. Today is the freaking day. Ooh, he's pumped. He's pumped. He's excited. He's gonna make a change in the world. It's not a great change, but it'll be a change nonetheless. And we're going to go grab some more of these things. Oh, we probably need to get some rail as well. We'll get some rail on the way back. Does look like a lot of it. No, barely any has been taken away. Now we do have another problem. Yes, now that's right, I was looking at the Discord. What do we got in the Discord? Oh, it's a round buoy. I like it. It's got doors. That's a cute ship. I like your ship a lot. That's a round buoy. Well, I hope you're very proud of your ship because I think it's nice. I just think it's neat. So if we chuck some more parts in there. Okay. So with these extra parts, we should be able to get back into space a little bit easier. Now what we need to do, and we've kind of made this easy for ourselves in a different way, except for the fact that I have no landfill. And I think landfill is an interesting problem right now as well. So let's find a place in the middle of nowhere to drag these out. Ugh. I have not made this well for myself. Because landfill, you may notice we have no stone right now. And there's no real reason for that. Aside from perhaps another stone mine might be in order. Thankfully we do have stone mines available, unlike iron. I've got this one little iron mine left and that'll have to do, but... Oh, that's fun! I'm vaguely aware of that site. I'm glad that was useful in that way. That's cool. Okay, so we need to get uranium fuel cell, depleted uranium fuel cells into here with next to no landfill. Okay, so that means we're not doing it that way. We'll do it this way. And we will connect things. Good. I've done well. Donut Studios, that's a funny name. Okay. And this is going to be called Uranium Fuel Used Drop. Okay, it's a very easy to remember name. Flows right off the tongue. Some steel would probably make things a bit easier. But steel is, I think, one of those things we're actually kind of struggling with right now. But we will fix that soon. One thing at a time, right? Okay, so that box will do. No, it won't. It's so tiny. Tiny box insufficient for needs. Just wasting 24 steel for no reason when I have a steel shortage. That's clever. Ah! Okay. No, that should be fine. A regular strong box should be fine. Because what we need to do is put that down there. Okay. Oh, it rolls. Now we don't need too much infrastructure here. We just need it to work. And we need a train, of course. We all know we need a train. That's very important and all train-related activities. And we've got a cargo wagon. Fantastic. And then we need some fuel, which should come from... Son of a bitch, doesn't come from anywhere. I know where it comes from. It comes from here. We're going to use rocket fuel. Gonna use rocket fuel, baby. Because that's all I got available. Now, we could run into a problem with not enough belts. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. We probably could do it if we did some underground work. I mean, definitely, look at that. It just gives us 10 more belts. It's ridiculous. That's the stuff of champions, the stuff of legends, the stuff of fable. It's good stuff, that's what I'm saying. And we rotate that. Okay, we are still going to need more belts actually, because when that drops off, it's still needing to go somewhere, isn't it? Belts, yes. You just gotta, the trick is to remember something for more than 3 seconds. If you can do that, you can play Factorio. By that extension, I cannot play Factorio. Copper also looks a little bit sad right now. That's because of the lack of vulcanite, but that's going to be coming in. Like, there it is. That's all filtering in now, so we're okay. Okay, so then we take this on a very long, meandering route. Just make sure it's going the right way. Okay, cool. And then we split. But that way. Great. And I'll take my oxygen back. Thank you very much. Thank you for holding on to it, though. I appreciate that. Yes, this is a good belt. This is absolutely necessary to be like this. If I had more resources, maybe I wouldn't have to do this. But I don't have more resources. It's literally the point of today's stream. Ooh, just walking across train tracks like some sort of man who thinks he's going to survive that. Is it a brave man or a foolish man? Who knows? But we're going to do it anyway. Oh, what's going on with frames? I think I didn't like that rocket coming in. Certainly didn't like something, that's for sure. And I think we would be good to speed these up as well. I don't think we need to go ultra speed, just a little bit faster would be nice. Okay, so now we've got almost everything we need to get a healthy diet of used up uranium. Now we just need to find a place to drop it off, which, honestly, over here looks plausible. Got some land that's damaged over there, but that's due to rockets crashing into it. Now, this train shouldn't be needed too often, but it's going to be needed every now and then when we have these uranium build-ups, shall we say. And that should hopefully stop some of the problems that we're having. Holman I don't think is an issue right now, so we can just park it here. Oh, we do have repair packs. Here I was thinking we didn't. Foolish me. And we do that. Doesn't actually help, but it looked cool, didn't it? We need like one more of these. Ah! We just need that connected properly, I think. And actually, that should do the job. Okay, so you go into here. We have a box. I put the box close to the station for station reasons. It's very important to put the box near the station, so that way you don't need to put a separate power pole for this to work. Of course, we're going to need a power pole anyway, so I don't quite know what the final conclusion of that is. Great. Okay. Oh, and apparently that's a friend. Pick. Enable, disable, which is fuel cells are, say, greater than, say, 500. Get to that. Empty, full, and you can go over there for now because quite frankly I don't want you jamming up a fuel line, because we all know when you jam up a fuel line you jam up something that probably needed the fuel. Kind of just goes without saying really, doesn't it? Okay. So we have a few things coming into this because this is the main issue is here. Really? Yeah, of course. Why would we have enough things? Let's see if we can find another deep zone discovery. Asteroid belt. Nope. Asteroid field that has more naquium. Sure it's not called that, but something like that. I will try and learn how to say it next time I see it. Okay, we're gonna need more of these bad boys. You know what? We're gonna do something a little bit spicy. We're gonna take those, and then we're gonna dump most of them. We have the distant planet to pick a module. Ooh, that's a bit scary. It's a bit close. You don't want that. We probably need to do some stuff with coal as well. And we didn't yet pick up our underground belt, so let's actually do that as well. I went straight past them, didn't I? Sure did. Because they don't sit in a place that makes logical sense. You'd think they'd be, like, after that, but no, they're not. Yeah, fuel is tricky. I really need to go get more modules from the temple as well. We'll get there. I mean, let's be honest, there's a million things I could do. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, don't you? Okay, so that's good. Now the next one I think takes a lot of uranium is here. And if we convert that... Oh, we just pick up all those, honestly. Okay, and then we will just shove it into there. Probably not quite there, though. That was probably a mistake. Over there looks good. So as it slowly takes this fuel... I mean, it's a slow burn at the moment, but as it gets through it all, it'll be much better. That rocket is still waiting. That rocket, we might have problems with Boros very soon, actually. Okay. The important thing is things are leaving in an orderly manner. We've got 1,000 used up fuel there. And another 200 rockets. Wonderful. That's a lot of rockets they shouldn't be carrying around. Also, just chuck that in there. It's fine. No one will know. How much fuel is required to launch from Novice? I don't actually know. I'll check for you, though, in a moment. Hopefully you had enough to get back. That's always the trick. I mean, it depends how, like, are you talking about rockets or are you talking about spaceships? Because again, depends on the size of the ship, on how much fuel it takes. Bigger ship, more fuel. Okay, so we will probably be making some progress at the moment. We desperately need to increase the productivity of steel. I think that's a problem we're running into right now. It's not actually. Steel is fine. The problem might just be that it's a slow line. Yeah, let's speed up the line. Let's see if that helps. So we know this will take a lot of these, because it always does. Take a few more of these than you'd think. And another stack of these is always helpful too. And then take just more express belts, because you want them, you need them. And we should have a book for this, yes. Okay. Upgrade the steel line. We have researched a new place to look at. Let's look at it. Where is it? It's called Broken Mirror. Different from Black Mirror. Black Mirror is a different place. Okay, where is Broken Mirror? It is... That's Black Mirror. Where's Broken Mirror? Oh, it's down there. But no Nequitite, so I don't really care that much. Problem solved. Yeah, fuel and Novice is a good place to have fuel. Just fuel in general. I've heard good things about lots of fuel. No complaints from me about having fuel. Because you need it. You think you don't, but you really do. Okay, and that's where it sort of starts to go to shit, is it? Gosh, it just takes so much stuff to upgrade, but that's the point, isn't it? You gotta upgrade. I mean, I've left it all so long as well, so that's not helped. Okay, the next problem is stone. And as we all know, I would not feel so alone. Everybody must get more stone. Because right now, oh gosh, I think I actually do need to have more... Oh, you know what's probably good? What I probably have the tech for now is to boost my strength. Another 5 inventory slots would be amazing. Because you can never have too many of those. But it looks like it stopped at 23%. That's okay. What was I thinking? Thinking it would go higher and actually not disappoint me. Foolish of me. Absolutely foolish. I think we're trying to build too many things with bots at the moment because you see that they stop for a long period of time. That's typically because we're trying to build too many things and the game's trying to find, like it's trying to schedule everything. So what we probably need to do is fix some of those. Well, I guess that's exactly what we are doing. Okay. So steel should be flowing a little bit better, hopefully. It does look like it, because now these are being constructed. Now, the big goal is, are we making these bloody belts? Because that's why we needed to leave. And yeah, just a little bit of a problem with lubricant, which is a problem in itself, but that's alright. The important thing is we are making things... Not making any of those, though. Still having problems with those. Why? Red belts. Really? Plastic. Really? Coal. You know what? That doesn't surprise me, and I think I know how we can fix that. So, I had this coal belt here that was doing okay, but I think what we're going to do is, before the coal's going here and making fuel, which we needed, I don't think we need that fuel anymore. I think what we really need is to divert this. Don't worry, we will make that a little bit cleaner later. We're going to divert this back to over here. Now we will keep it there mostly. Well then hang on, then we're just taking it all the way over there to... Why don't we just split it from here? It's a valid question. Why don't we just split it from the place that it makes sense to split it from? My goodness. He can learn. No, he can't. Let's not fool ourselves. Missing underground belts. You know what? Reds will do. Reds will do. Because I don't care anymore. I just want to get this done. And if we connect this sort of into there, that should do what we need it to do. More or less. We are, of course, going to need another one of these. That's alright. Then we just connect it into that. Oh, just get rid of those trees. So that'll get more coal into that line and hopefully be less of an issue for the future. And we will input priority on this side. So that means all the coal that comes through here, through the pulverizers, will be turned into whatever we really need it to. It's honestly a surprise we haven't had to do this sooner. I wonder if I can do a text-to-speech when someone subs. I have to look into that. So Tara, you have resubbed, so please tell me where you would like your name entered, because, you know, that's the rules, man. You sub, you get your name. We can put it right next to where your name is currently, which would be funny, or we can put it somewhere else. I don't make the rules, he says, being the one who actually makes the rules. So yeah, I'm hoping this coal just really helps out. Oh yeah, still trying to pull those apart. That's difficult to deal with in my life. Okay, and if we grab that coal, then... I like how we've just got like 20 scrap just holding it. Whichever field to go for Naquitite, yikes, that could be a little while. But yeah, sure, we can do that. I mean, the first one might just be a pretty close one, but yes, we can absolutely do that for you. Okay, so that's going to fix up the coal problems, hopefully, which means plastic should be running a little smoother. Doesn't look like it though. It does look still pretty much like it's running out all over the place. You know what? We what is this? Why is this a thing? Why are we still doing steam power when we've got coal shortages? It's literally burning the coal that I need for the smallest amount of power. That's right, you are in a beryllium field. That's a valid point. Let's just get rid of that. Okay. Fill up these with their precious cargoes. How's things looking in space? Are things looking any better in space? Or does everything still look short? We are probably still having massive shortages. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised. I mean, I can say I'm surprised. I can say whatever the hell I want. Kind of counted on that being a little bit more useful than it turned out to be. Okay. Dump those, dump those, dump those. Just dump all these things. We will come back and collect them when we need them. Just give us the extra space, please. Okay, so what we really need to do is just grab these overloaded... those are updating the blue lines, I see. Is that still completely overloaded? It is. So we'll just grab some more, chuck some there. Okay. So hopefully these extra cargo sections will fire another rocket into space. Because that's what I need, really, just more rockets in space. Then, do we fix stone or do we fix Vitamelange? We fix... I don't know. Stone or Vitamelange? What's more important? Stone. Stone is more important. That's a foolish question. Can't believe I asked it. But it's good to get more things into space. Definitely. Okay. Another ship goes into the air. Always good. And that needs to go. We need a rocket in space. We just need to keep launching rockets right now until this whole space situation is resolved. How long will that take, you ask? I don't know. It's pretty bad right now, I can tell you that much. I mean, you know it's bad when you're ferrying things by hand. Okay, and then we'll fix the stone situation. Now, Vitamelange will help the stone situation, of course, but it will not fix it entirely. That's... it's fine. It's full of stony things. Okay, we're slowly getting rid of our cargo rocket sections. And we shouldn't be using anything else other than these. Oh hey guys, I don't have any inventory spaces for you. So just deal with it, boys. Just chase me. Chase me down. You'll find me. Here's my card! I decided to be Batman for a moment there. I don't know why I did that, but... Batman also apparently has a business card. I mean, he does, obviously, but it's not quite what I meant. Like, obviously Bruce Wayne has a business card, because I reckon he's Batman. It's foolish thinking, isn't it? Alright, just chuck more things into space, please. I know you can do it. Okay, let's fix stone. So we've got another rocket. We've got those. Some undergroundy boys would be good. And some mines, which we also have, which is also good. So just some undergroundy boys. Hello, undergroundy boys. I'm going with rockets in space. The big mistake's on his way, but that's about it. I just realized we've got another coal steam engine running. Or rather, 6 of them. And we don't need that in our lives. We don't need that negativity. Okay, so that should mean that that's not going through here. Like, I don't think they're taking a lot of coal, but they're taking units of it, which would be better suited to be plastic. Stone is coming through, which is very nice. What might... Oh, you know what? Stone's looking alright for now. What might also help stone is not doing this. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this landfill. Don't know why we didn't do this sooner, but we'll do it now. Now, I still need the landfill. I'm not changing my mind on that. But rather than using all my stone for landfill, as what happens sometimes, we're going to split them a little bit. I go backwards. Which way this is supposed to be going? Oh, I was going backwards. Well, there you go. Yep, and landfill, please. And just put a little strong box there, just to be nice. And... there. So at least only half of the stone is going through that way. Or maybe we go input priority right, so that way it only makes landfill when we have nothing else. That makes sense. Okay, maybe we'll change the output priority rather than the input priority. My goodness. Looking pretty good. We should be getting a rocket up there very, very soon. In fact, off we go. Okay, these are running at capacity again. That's a good sign. I'm happy to see things launching again. And I reckon not too far away from actually getting my researchers going again, which means then we can start getting new research. But vitamelange is an issue, as is stone. Stone's still an issue. We still haven't fixed it. We've just been talking about it. So the stone I wanted is right here. It's a 3 million patch. Unless there's another stone mine that's looking nice. I think it's about as nice as it's going to get, honestly. Moriyama is absolutely being attacked. Where is that even going? There, does it need anything? What is it needing? It's mostly needing drones, which I don't know if we've got. We got one drone. We probably need to sort drones out. Might as well sort them out now. What's going wrong with drones? One drone when the base loses like 6 or 7 in an attack sometimes. This is probably a bad idea. So this has been firing lately. I'm going to see where it fires. But that's been doing a pretty good job. I think we're going to change this target. We're going to change this target to be novice. Automatic targeting. Because I've noticed while it's been firing these, it's actually done a good job of clearing them. So if we just let that just keep firing its iridium, then maybe we can clear out some of these biter swarms. And then maybe we can not be freaking out so much. Oh, it's the American dream, isn't it? Not freaking out. That's not true. The American dream is to absolutely freak out. We all know that. That's not coming in fast enough. Good news though, it's about to. Distance is more important than if it's a main Nequium. Well, distance may be important, but I mean, if all you can find in a Nequium field is like one patch of 2,000, then it's simply like pebbles. All I can find is, so far I haven't looked much. There was one tiny patch there of 2,000 nequitite, which is not enough. Of course, if we do some research, yeah, that's not enough. If, of course, we can find a patch of a few 100,000, then that will suffice for the technologies until we get to antimatter. But as of right now, that's not enough, yeah. I don't think anyone's arguing with me over that. I mean, you can if you want, I'm not going to stop you. Okay, so we've got more lubricant coming through. 4 booster tanks barely fit enough fuel to launch. Yeah. Backup booster tanks are probably important. Okay, and this is now producing these a bit faster. Got crafting speed up. Oh yeah, because we had those. Nice. So the lubricant should push these in. That will make my construction bots faster. We can probably even do it this way. I can't speed those up. And just speed those up at the top speeds, please. Just get more productivity. Because construction drones is really why everything's kinda in hell right now. Okay, plastic looks like it's somewhat resolved with all the coal we've got coming through. That's nice. You know, we haven't fixed. Still stone! One day we're actually going to fix stone rather than just say we'll fix it. We're fixing it now. Or am I? I wouldn't be surprised if someone's just sitting there going, I bet she's about to go get completely distracted and not fix stone. Well, for first one, I went the wrong way. I went west instead of east, so not great. Best intentions, though. Yeah, which is, of course, what the road to hell is paved in. Aha! Look at this! We've gotten distracted. Told you it was going to happen. Okay, no, we're good now. We're good. Hey friends! I've got a Tesla gun. There is no reason to attack you right now. Pretty much. God, it does not deal with the behemoths very well. Deals with everything else super well. Well, the flamethrowers will deal with them. Oh, good time for the battle cow. Nice. That's some good battle cowing right there. Okay. So we're going to go to... This is going to be a weird sidestep. We're going to go to the beryllium mines. Oh, look at that stone. We could take stone from here. No, we do not need another rocket. Or do we? Okay. Do I need stone? Well, that's a good point, Hedgehog. I do need stone, and I would do anything for it, but I won't do that. A spaceship, perhaps? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to avoid, building another spaceship at this time. I don't think a spaceship's required, but that is what a fool would say. A fool who's afraid of spaceships. Oh no, I've just realized I'm a fool who's afraid of spaceships. I've made a mistake. That's funny because it's all space transport belts. Yeah, it's not a huge mistake. It's just kind of a funny mistake. Alright, so that's going to be most of what we want, except for the fact we forgot about warehouses. And then I almost went to build them in the wrong bloody direction. Okay, big miners work in the same way that miners work, except here is the kicker. They big. So, I'll show you. So electric miners, as you know, this is the size of an electric miner. It's a nice chill boy. It's got a 5x5 area speed. It's mining speed of 5. Big miners are bigger, but look at the chunky lad. Look at it. That's all it really is. It's same productivity, but double mining speed and a bigger area. That's all it is. They mine everything else. I think the only difference is I think you require big miners for some of the heavier things, such as iridium, but they can still take liquids for sulfur. They can... Why am I here? Boxes. They can still do everything else a regular miner could do. It just has a few more added fun things that you can do. So basically exactly the same way as a regular one. Which is really what you need. You don't really need anything else more special than that. Stops in mid-air. I need rail signals. Usually I like to carry them around, but I ran out. Vitamelange is going to be vitally important in the coming days. Okay. And we're going to need a train stop. We knew that. The good news is we really don't need to do much because we can just copy what we had over here. And if we do it right, if we copy the train stop names as well... Oh, yes. This is where the... That's right. Yes. There we go. Now, I haven't done some dumb things with signaling here, have I? No, I haven't. Wow. Legitimately impressed in myself right now. And then we'll just upgrade the speeds. Because you've got to upgrade the speeds. And there's also a radar dish there, which, I mean, I didn't ask for that, but I'm happy that it's there. I still love that these guys are still trying to deliver these things to me and I just keep running off on them. Like a stereotypical bully from like some sort of sitcom. Sorry, like a stereotypical bully's dad in a sitcom. That's what I meant to say, not the bully. The bully doesn't run away. Typically that's not what the bullies do in sitcoms. Worst bully ever, doesn't even try to steal some kid's lunch money. Pathetic. Alright, but anyway, that's stone. That should be enough stone to help until... Tell me how much is here. 3 million stone. That should be sufficient. And we could probably even boost it a little bit by doing this. Okay. Just push 2 lines of stone through there. That's perfect. That's what you want to see. When you're a stone baron, that's what you want. Stone barons are not common. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. And it is regarded as a stone pickup. So I just want to see this station go green and then we can leave it alone. Okay, any second now. Come on, go green, go green. Now, it's gone green. Awesome! Stone is sorted. So, what next? Well, we need to now sort out the Vitamelange, but for reals. Couldn't probably do bad with another full stack of life support canisters. See, because Vitamelange, we got plenty of nuggets, but not much else. Or what we're really needing is the spice. The spice Vitamelange, as they say. These are these still being built? Yeah, when they feel like it. They're getting there, I suppose. Where am I even using the nuggets? I think the nuggets are used for like one thing, which is kind of funny. The nuggets are used for... The nuggets aren't used. Okay, well, no, there is no use for nuggets. Well, shit. There's they're not really needed. Well, good news and bad news then. The good news is we don't even need any more nuggets. There you go, don't need to ship anymore. Problem solved. And we probably don't need to... Well, I don't think any more will ever ship ever again. I thought I needed them for biosludge originally, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, so we need to go in space, we need to get some big miners. And we need to figure out what else we need up there. What is going to work? Yes. So even though this is complaining it had no power, didn't matter. Okay, so the nuggets aren't being used. It's a brilliant question, Tower. I wish you wouldn't ask brilliant questions like that, though, because I feel a sense of my inadequacy to your amazing questions. Alright, so now that my inadequacy has been truly realized, as is legend foretold, we need to do something. Right, what does this need? Over in Moriyama we need belts. Well, look, belts are really funny to get because we've actually got a whole bunch of them available here. So let's just go grab a bunch of them. Hello, belts, what the hell? Okay, what else do we need in Moriyama? Walls. Yeah, okay, so walls and... Where are the chonky lads? It's a common question. Where are the chonky lads? There are the chonksters. The absolute units. The friends of the people. I mean, we're not friends with them because we keep calling them chonksters and they kind of are offended by that for some reason. Don't know why. Just sensitive, I suppose. Alright, so if we pick up a bunch of walls... God, I'm such an asshole to my base. Alright. That's fine. Anchor on Novus. Meow. The panda is watching. Everyone be on your best behavior. She will judge you in the way that well, probably not in the way she judges me. But what am I slowly floating towards? Concrete walls, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be in my best behavior, but we all know that never really happens. Like, sure, I should be there, but I'm not. Okay, so these stone walls should hopefully saw that one coming through. Okay, I think we're good now. So, the hell was that? Oh, the upgrades. Yeah, those upgrades aren't required right now. Where are my construction bots? Guys, can you not do that when we're about to leave the planet, when I absolutely need you the most? They do their best. Okay, so the Vitamelange ship is right here. It is fully fueled. We've got constant combinators to fix things up while we're going in space. Okay, so Moriyama. It's been a while since we've been here. Now, unfortunately, this ship is not the fastest, but it's not the point. The point is the ship does a good job. So what we also need to do is set up another one of these and another one of those. I think it goes slow because we were running out of fuel and we got scared. I think it can go faster than that. Okay, so this goes, how much, are we on the planet of Novus? Is this empty? Do we have 690 fuel? Which means, are they almost all full? Right. This one says, are we almost all full? Are we on a... Where are we going? 1152, okay. If so, I'll put check. Do I care about anything else? No, I just care that it's full and that we are good. Okay, so with that, we start connecting some green wires. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. Great. Now this is a launch, of course, and it's also going back to Novice. That's right, this ship's called the Plague Doctor. I always forget that. 304, yes. Planet 304. Okay. And then, finally, that gets connected into there. It looks like this one's not connected into there, so now it is. We do have a thing. It is clamping into 8. I don't know if this ship clamps yet, so we may need to fix that in a moment. And we are 6 minutes away. This ship is a bit slow. Maybe I should... No, I don't need to add more engines into it. I think it's fine. And I think we can take its speed to 24 just so it doesn't consume quite as much fuel as it's going to. Maybe even 23. Because otherwise the engines are going like 95% of the time, which is not great. I'm okay with them flicking a little bit. Not really saving that much fuel. It's fine. Okay, so Moriyama. What's going on at Moriyama? A whole lot of nothing, honestly. That's fine, though. That's going to bring back stone, core minerals, which is good for other stuff. Ooh, we really should have brought back more of these meteor defenses. Okay, well, on the way back we'll sort that out. So, we've got, I think, most of the things ready for that. Why are we not building biological sciences, though? I thought those would be sorted by now. The problem might be that we're just not feeling it. Why are we not getting more genetics? Don't have enough of one of the things. Not enough of what looks like the Paradox logo. Well, we need more Paradox logos then, don't we? And that's not enough chemical gel. Well, really? It's kind of a chicken and egg situation with that chemical gel, isn't it? I think we just need a lot more petroleum in space. Maybe we need a ship that just takes petroleum into space. It's plausible. We can make it fairly easily. We just need a constant supply of petroleum, that's the problem. That's why biological science has stopped. Okay, so biological science is crap right now, we know that. Can't make that now, although what is that? A dynamic emitter. It doesn't seem to be doing much for me, but I guess I like it. Tool belt. Expand your inventory. Hey, look, it makes 10 slots. And hopefully it's working. Yeah, that science is coming. $200 might not actually be enough, I've just come to realize. Let's up these numbers to 400. Double the science numbers, my goodness, the man's lost his shit. Can't be trusted with science. Not anymore, not after his diabolical reasoning. Okay. $400, sir. Are those? 400. And of these, 400. And finally, energy, Same deal, just give me 400 of each. Oops. So we might need to move some significant data, because that seems to be the problem with this material research, which ironically is the one I'm trying to build right now. Okay, well, if that's the case, can we do this one? No, it's not the one we want to do. Blue, purple, yellow is what we wanted. This one. Potentially, but we may have actually screwed it up for the moment. That's alright. As long as we're making progress somewhere, right? And this should hold enough fuel to get there. I love that none of my ships are symmetrical. Like, I really try, and it just doesn't happen. Function over form, I always say. I've never said that, maybe I should. So maybe the plan for getting significant data is now actually a situation of provider chests bringing the insight, the requester chests grabbing the insights, and then bringing the significant data back. It would give me a lot more significant data, and if we were having shortages, it would probably help. So I think that's what we might have to do. I mean, that's what I like about these long flights. You do get to figure out what's going wrong in your base. Accumulate a charge of 1 joule. Just 1 joule, not even a kilojoule, just 1 joule. I thought this would be firing by now. Hello. Okay, is it auto? It does look like it's auto-targeting now. It just looked like it didn't for a while. So it's going to be an expensive thing to do this, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. So if we go back to Novice right now, yeah, just killing some of these alien bases will help. Hopefully if it just pushes them back for a while, that's all I really need. Meanwhile, more construction bots are coming than ever before. That's exciting. And we should start to see some of these no longer requesting things. I haven't seen it yet, but maybe we'll get there. This is the one requesting right now. Yeah, it's still requesting like 30 drones. And 100 repair packs. Really? It's got no repair packs? Yikes. Unless, oh, that's the one I went to. Oh, it's already done it. Wow, okay. I just want to watch this, but I don't know how to use a keyboard. Okay. It is dropping off the repair packs that it needs. And then it's happy? I wonder if this would be a stupid thing to do, But add like another one after that. So that way it has a little bit more time. It is a bit stupid, right? What are they trying to get? Oh no, that one's broken. That one is requesting every single no. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. It's just catching up on stuff. Pipes. Sure. How many pipes does it need? Some? I know this is not what I need to do, but I just want to make sure these defenses are dealt with because they have been a problem for a while. So if it gets to 200, it should stop. Yeah, dude, you don't need those anymore. Please stop. It is only doing one at a time now, of course, but screw it. That should be resolved now. And repair packs. Yep, this is good. This is what we needed. And then it'll do walls, which have also been collapsing of late. Okay, so time to land. We are at Moriyama orbit. That's the wrong place. Let's go to the right place, shall we? Now Moriyama has a smaller radius than the other planet that I was just at. Yep, okay, that's great. We made a slight miscalculation there, but that's alright. We can... Because the problem is we didn't do it on the other side. Now we've done it on the other side. Now it'll land properly. But now we've also broken things. Okay. So that's a good start. What we also need to do real quick is just make sure this doesn't launch without us. With ion engines, you pretty much only... Yeah, you don't need a lot for ion engines. They're pretty quick. Okay, let's just do the build on my own. Actually, no, we don't need to do the build on our own. What are we talking about? This has construction bots, right? It does. Yeah, no, screw that. You guys can do your own build. You guys sort your own shit out, guys. Actually, I don't trust that, but... No, they can do all their building. They're fine. They're capable. What else do they need? Belts? We got belts. Okay, we'll do your belts for you. And it'll be good to get the pulverizers going again, that's for sure. Is this big enough to beacon everything? It is. Wonderful. So if we can get these going at top speeds, that would be optimal. Okay. So they're all going. Very nice. These are almost all going. Moriyama looks like it's almost in a good place if it wasn't for the fact that we really need to bring in cannons. That's alright though, we can grab those in a moment. Still making fuel apparently. Not complaining. Fuel is tasty. What are we lacking? Oh yep, just a couple of things from when the laser accidentally hit us. You know, it happens to the best of us, as they say. Missing repair packs. Do we have repair packs, or have we run out of those? We may have run out of repair packs. The good news is, though, it looks like this is actually pretty stable in getting stuff out into the ship. And just getting all this stuff is so good to have. Just all this core minerals and vitamelange. It's good to have. Can't really think of a way I could speed up that load because it's already going as quick as it can. And maybe that's okay. The only way you could... Ooh, actually, here's a way you could speed it up. You could have some inserters going there and then pulling it in from there. Yes! This is a sneaky trick. Do this. Do this. Okay, well, you do actually need to reach. Like, let's not be foolish about it, guys. Okay, so then we got extra resources coming in. Oh my gosh! It's crazy! Then we have exactly 4 of these. Four is a very distressingly small number. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. But then if we can... Oh yeah, that'll be fine. And then we do that. And that'll help load it up just a little bit faster. You know, it's just another stack inserter doing its thing. We do that. Boom, a little bit faster again. Not really that much faster though. Oh, yes. There we go. So 2 more stack inserters, feed in their face. Nice. And yeah, everything's coming through. As time goes by, these vitamelange miners might not be doing as well. But I mean, there's 7.6 million vitamelange, so maybe it's okay. Really? We ran out of walls? Huh, we did. Terrifying. That'll also be outputting pollution now, but I don't think it's in a worrying capacity. It's a little worrying, I suppose. $1,200 core minerals is good. The stone's a little bit short, but that's more of a byproduct from the pulverize than anything else, so it's probably okay. And then all of that will get pulled out of the other side. So yeah, it's good. Could we fill this up a little bit faster? Yeah, but I don't know if it needs it. Also, we don't have the belts for it. We need one more belt, I think. Which we could get. Is that just go? Did I just put Vitamelange on this thing? Yes. I'll have my Vitamelange back, thank you very much. You thief. Don't steal my gosh darn Vitamelange. That's my advertising slogan for Vitamelange. Don't steal my gosh darn Vitamelange. I think it's catchy. Silly rabbit, you're stupid. And I'll kill you for stealing my Vitamelange. So the pulverizers do get through the Vitamelange faster than the core miners can mine it out. We could always add another core miner if required, but quite frankly I think 2 is enough in most cases. But then again, how much energy do we have? Like, we've still got another like 200 energy to play with. We could just add 2 more core miners and have no problems. We could just add more core miners. Because currently we've got 3 core miners on Novice. Now, I was watching T-Hax's stream, and he had a lot of core miners, more like 40 or something. Now, each one wasn't producing much, but they were producing like 3 or 4 times more than what mine were. So maybe another core miner is not a bad idea? Possibly? Hard to say for sure. Alright, but for now, I think we're happy with this. Yeah, how much are we putting it at? 51,000. Yeah, 51,000 core fragments really push that number up, and I do not know what the average number would be. But right now it's at 43,000, so you know what, we're almost there, and we are loading faster than ever before. We can wait a little bit longer, it's okay. But when the ship returns, we do need to automate it getting... whatchamacallit, more explosive-y things. And hopefully that's not a problem that we run into on the planet while we're here. Oh, astrophysics simulation is almost complete. Heck yes. I might just get all the simulations done now so we can just make significant data the most optimally. Okay, what number are we up to? 48. Well, I mean, when we're at 51,000, then we'll just assume that we could probably go higher than that and we'll sort it out. Okay, that's good news. We will keep researching these. The problem is biological research. Yeah, it did really well for the first 12% and then it just ran out. And that's probably due to chemical gel. We know that. So, yeah, they've still got plenty of space and it's flagged already. So maybe we'll just add another 1,000 into that. Which it's easily achieved. Alright, so if we turn this on, it's not going to do anything because we haven't actually done the correct thing. So tick's got to equal 3, and then output everything. So on this side, tick has to equal 2, and then output everything. And then we are done. No, turn this one on. And it's already done. Where are we? We are a 1152. Do you disagree with us? Oh, you can't read that. Oh, you're unable to read. Well, that's on me, isn't it? There we go. Now I can read. And off we go. Away we go into the great unknown. Let's go without a care. Adventures everywhere. So blast off. Let's make what's theirs our own. I can't do that note, I just realized. And I just sort of went, nah, yeah, oh, whatever. How's that? Oh, it's looking the nice shade of green. Good. If your water isn't green, you're doing it wrong. Okay, research is happening. Good, good. Look, I think we're almost at a point where we can start doing science again. Almost. What are we running out of? Cargo pods? What? Oh, probably because of the red circuitry. Okay. Why is that short? Because green circuitry. Oh, is that short because stone? Yes? No? Because copper. Copper's going to be a little bitch now, is it? No reason for it, to be rude. But yeah, apparently copper's going to be rude now. We could put more productivity in there and that'll fix it probably. Fix it pretty quickly, I'd imagine. But the good news is it's not because copper's actually short. So, you know, some small bonuses, I suppose. You win the occasional game of stupid chicken. Stupid chicken's like regular chicken, except it's stupid. We've got 171 there now. It's going down, of course, but that does imply that storage is getting more full than it was before, which is good. That's what we need to be. How's the rat doing, out of curiosity? The rat's doing okay. It's taking more stuff in. Yeah, copper needs to be... Well, taking these efficiency modules out is probably going to be a step one there. Stone looks so good. Like chef kiss levels of good right now. And this ship should be able to be fully automated now. Which is so good. Because we desperately needed that. The only thing I'd want to change is perhaps getting the cannon ammo in there, but that's a really quick fix. I'm not too fussed with that one. It doesn't really need shields because we've blasted most of the aliens on that planet, and if they continue causing problems, we'll just iridium them more. Speaking of iridium, we'll let this one fire and then we'll do what we're thinking. Nope, that's still the one I wanted. So this one might be the one that I need to change. Because I think we've got a better weapons delivery capsule now. Or do we not? Have we not researched it? We may not have researched it. Looks like a big gun. We haven't researched it yet. Okay, well, crap. Here I was thinking I was about to do a cool thing, and I didn't. Ugh. Perseus is a planet that probably should be outputting its core minerals as well. Oh, it's been a while since one of those have crashed. Oh no! Ah, that sucks that that crashed. That'll take a while to actually fix. Shoot, okay, well, the construction drones are very slowly going to do that, which means we're going to oversupply a bunch of stuff. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh well. I mean, look, oversupply of stuff just means you have more stuff in space. I don't like that the ship blinks horribly while it's like got fuel problems. Not fuel problems, sorry, energy problems. It makes me think it's got fuel problems, and it doesn't. It's fine. It's just an absolute prima donna. Which, you know, some ships are. You can't really change that. Alright, so next up we're going to start making Astroscience 4. Why Astroscience 4? Because I did things in the wrong order and now we're here. Chemical gel should be sorted fairly soon, but I think the problem with chemical gel is not necessarily petroleum. We have plenty of petroleum, but when we get the petroleum, it sort of jams up with all the steel. Where's the box for that there? So as I said, yeah, a lot of that stuff is still being unloaded from these chests that just crashed. Shouldn't take too long, but it's still just a pain. Still wish it hadn't happened. But it'll get there. I think what we need is like another, say... Look, let's just go nuts. Let's build lots of them. Lubricant, I don't think we need as much of that anymore. I think we take that down to 200 barrels. Heavy oil, light oil, they can stay where they are. Sulfuric acid can stay where it is. Yeah. We just need a lot more petroleum gas. And hopefully that'll also be coming... Oh, click on the right one. It's the big trick. Hopefully we'll be able to supply that. Oh, really cool sound effects there. It's a bit scary. I always hate it when a computer does like a weird sound bullshit thing. It makes you think the game's about to crash. Good news is this cargo is getting loaded real fast. This is good. Did we actually end up getting my... I just remember the reason why we stopped building is because we ran out of belts in space. That was a weird problem. Okay, I remembered why we hadn't done... actually launched the asteroid belt thing, it's because this had no fuel in it. And lo and behold, it still has no goddamn fuel. Because we need chemical gel. And chemical gel is a problem because we're not melting these critters down fast enough. So what I might do... Hang on. Let's think about this for a second. Biomass. We need experimental biomass. We know that. Experimental biomass takes 100 nutrient cells, which is... That's 5 to 10. Okay, so 5 to 10... Let's just go 5. So we know that we can turn one of these into 100 oil. So if we know we can turn one of these into 100 oil, and this takes, you know, not much, and that also takes not much, what we can do is prioritize exporting them to this side, which is a bit of a weird thing to do, but that'll make more oil and therefore be able to make more chemical gel, and hopefully that would also result in just more good times. We do need Vitamelange extract, but hey, what do you know? Who's this? Oh! It's Vitamelange, the movie. Vitamelange, the movie. What the heck am I on about? Alright, so... Look, I'm just going to enable it this way. I don't care anymore. Meteor defenses. Just chuck them all in there. I don't care. Just give me all the meteor defenses. Like, give me so much meteor defenses, I have an overabundance of them. I don't care. Okay, maybe I care a little bit more than that. I got a bit excited, as we all do sometimes. What we're going to do is we go, okay, meteor defenses. Less than 500. So we're still getting in a ton of them, but we have limits. And sometimes that's what you need to do in life, just have some limits. You could go no limits, but go some limits. It looks like most of this has been sorted, that's good. Okay, so that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Things are good. I think it's space-time. It's time to bend that space-time. Someone wants to comment that space-time doesn't work that way, you're absolutely welcome to. 9 per second. I mean, we could just chuck another one of these in there, right? That'd be fun. No one would complain about more stuff. I mean, someone might complain about more stuff, let's be honest. I'm not going to complain about more stuff. I feel like I need more construction bots as well. So, look, we've got a lot of energy. Let's go nuts and build 2 more core mining drills. They're not difficult to build. We've got all the stuff we need. Let's just do it. It's not going to hurt anyone. Look, it's not going to hurt you, Panda. You'll be fine. a paper can hurt me. Yeah, what's going to hurt my feelings when the paper says front page news, SeiferKatt sucks. Oh, paper cut. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like a newspaper. It's a stunning expose on how much SeiferKatt sucks. I am a good cat, you're right. For all you know, I could just be having this one-person conversation that I'm just making up. Today's What the Shirt. Excellent. Let's do this properly. Today's What the Shirt. Thank you for playing. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the setting up. There we go. Today's What the Shirt is this. Let's make sure I'm in frame. Yeah. So it is a thing from, what is it, the Lookouts? It was a Penny Arcade thing. It was basically D&D Boy Scouts, and it was their logo, and it says, "May we die in the forest," which I appreciate that, because, you know, if you're going to die anywhere as a D&D Boy Scout, dying in the forest is probably, you know, the best you can really hope for. It's a bit of an old one, but I still really dig it. Okay, so we're going to go efficiencies into productivities. Well, thank you for playing. I appreciate it. No, these speeds. That's interesting. We want speed into productivity as well. Well, funnily enough, that shouldn't actually affect as much as you'd think it would. It'll only affect those, but it won't change those speeds, so that's good. So that slowing down the copper will also allow more productive copper and should result in a better time overall. Okay, so I was actually doing something before seeing that though. We still need another 200 electric circuits. I'm very proud that I remembered to turn off the camera view today. Doesn't take much to make me proud. Okay. Core miner, we need another 600 concrete. Thankfully we have 600 concrete. I don't know why I stored so much of it, but I'm glad I did. Maybe that's why I did. I always need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good counting, Seif. Good job. You're the best at counting. Except for the Count, of course, but you know, he's a special case. And you wouldn't try to beat the Count, because he loves to count. Who doesn't? Counting's wonderful. You know what? That's a stupid idea. We're going to do it this way. Core. Speed it up as much as you can and just chuck the stuff in that you need to be in there. Just don't hold back, you know? And it's like, oh, look at that. It's making it. Nah, bro. Now it's making it. Okay. Plug it in. Nah, bro. Now it's making it. Really not making it that much faster, is it? Like, that speed is 8 times regular building speed. I guess it did 1. Okay, so it still was faster, I suppose, in the end. Just didn't feel like it was. I need to get rid of some of these blueprints because I think it's slowing down some things for my bots. But I think the bots can cycle through like 100 things or something like that per 60 frames. There's a certain number of things they can look at, and if there's too many, then they try to find it. They can't. They try for the next one. And then they just don't do anything at all. So it's good to get rid of the blueprints. So that way they are a little bit more receptive to doing things rather than just looking at me awkwardly. I mean, like, which is honestly how I work. You know, that's who I am in my career. I get told to do something and I just look at my boss and I go, Oh god, that'd be so bad if that was true. I'd absolutely hate working with me if that was the case. I mean, I still hate working with me, but that's just because of self-loathing. Don't worry, that was a joke. I'm delightful to work with. I've even been told so. I don't know why someone would tell me that, but they did actually tell me I was delightful to work with. And I was like, well, of course I am. They said, and you're so modest too. And I'm like, if you can believe it. I am making that up. I didn't have this conversation. Okay, so, well, I mean, the part of being delightful, that was real. That's the only part of this conversation that's real so far. Like, everything that I've said. Alright, so we've got 2 new core miners. That's 100 megawatts of power right here. Just use it up, baby. Use that 100 megawatts of power. Do not be afraid of the power. Be a little afraid of the power. Be comfortably afraid of the power. And then if we go like this, and just put them through. And that's just more core minerals coming through. That's good times. And hopefully this results in just more... I mean, it'll always result in more resources. You don't do all that and then... Where do all my resources go? Why do I have less resources? That would be the case, I suppose, if I had energy problems, which... it's a little spiky. It's a little spikier than I would like. But it should be alright. And just these extra resources coming through, it'd be a good thing. Because there's no way that extra resources is ever a bad thing. I mean, unless you jam up everything, and let's be honest, I've done that before. So occasionally extra resources are a bad thing, but that's due to my poor planning. Don't blame the resources for that. Oh, look at that. That's almost a full belt of iron. Almost. That's delicious. Probably some more productivity and speed modules wouldn't be too amiss here. And then I think we can go back to space. Oh, look at that. Another ship ready to go. Isn't that majestic? Look at that bad boy standing proud and tall. Oh, just makes you want to kiss it. You know, assuming you like kissing spaceships. If you don't like kissing spaceships, then... No, still kiss it. Give it just a nice kiss, just a nice pick on the cheek. It'll appreciate it. Does a spaceship have a cheek? I don't know. Meow. Okay, this may have killed our power. It didn't actually. Little surprised by that. What we could do to actually kill our power, though, would be to just take out one of those. Go on, take out another one. Actually, hang on, hang on. If we're worried about power usage, why don't we do this? See, that is... How much power? That's still gone up in power consumption. That's okay. If we do that, then power consumption still gone up. Crafting speed, it is like... Yeah. That's some good stuff. Crafting speed has gone up by like 4 times. And productivity is increased. That'll produce more copper. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Use the efficiency modules, you know, as nature intended. Pull out more copper, get a more full belt, everyone cheers, the crowd is absolutely goes freaking wild, and you get knighted by the Queen. Okay, we've gone a little bit excessive on that one, admittedly, but, you know, it's just what's going to happen. I don't choose who the Queen knights. Imagine if I did and no one actually knew it. It's like, oh no, actually, yeah, I do choose who the Queen knights. Oh no, I wouldn't choose myself. That'd be a little bit, what's the word? Egotistical? Bit much. You never know who's really in charge though, do you? And we'll chuck those down there. Okay, so we've got a few more of these to do, but we'll get those done in time. Xenoprogression simulation. Damn. Burn the Xenos. As you do. As you have to do. The Xenos are scum and do not deserve to live. Man, I wasn't excited about Space Marine 2, and then I saw the trailer and I'm so pumped. Like, I just want to fight Tyranids. I don't even like fighting Tyranids, they're just bug boys. They're not that exciting. Fighting orcs is fun, because they just go, whoa! All day, and you just go, oh geez, they're warring again. But you know, that's who they are as a people. Or as a mushroom person, I suppose. Okay, we've got more oil coming through, probably mostly petroleum. Yeah. But we need a lot of petroleum. Hopefully, very soon, we won't need the petroleum as much. Hopefully we'll get that sorted. Okay, but let's get back up to novice orbit. Okay, and land and novice orbit, and then hopefully we get the oil situation resolved. Where do I park this ship? I always forget. It's right here. Why don't I just... Okay, you know what? It's time. The ship has deserved its clamps. Clamp that boy. Okay. Because this ship is coming here all the time and it needs to be clamped. It deserves it. It's worked hard for its clamps. Okay, so this is going to be 999. 999. Why 999? Why not 999? It's not a good reason, I know, but it's also the reason I'm going with. Okay. Clampies. Clamp using that, 999. And then clamp using the other side, 999. So they should be pointing different at each other. Using right, using left, great. Okay, so that's been fixed now, because the Mistake is just a wonderful ship. And it deserves to have its own proper permanent docking place. So the next thing we want to fix, I think we make these life forms a little slowly. That shouldn't be an issue anymore, and I think we also make, by extension, we're going to make one of these? That's pathetic. Well, chemical gel is being made, that's exciting. Plasma stream, also happening, I suppose. Biosludge is almost maxed out. That's very exciting. No complaints about that from me. And these just need data cards. Ah, data cards, the constant pain in my ass. It's my fault. But the real problem might actually, funnily enough, be this guy. Or copper. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know where that's going, but I'm going to have to catch up with it. Okay. We saved the day. Okay, so that's making more data cards, hopefully. Look at those data cards. They're out on an adventure. Data cards for life. Go over here. Say hi to my wife. I needed to rhyme life with something. Just the data cards are going to say hi to my wife. It's just a normal thing data cards do. Right? Okay. Good news. These are now going on an adventure to be turned into these, which is good because then they get turned into these, which then they get turned into these. And every one of these gets turned into 100 oil. So petroleum problems should be a thing of the past very soon. Hopefully. Unless I made a miscalculation somewhere and it's actually a deficit. Cosmic water, kind of a problem, but not really for any reason of its own. It's just trying hard. It's a good boy, he really tries hard, but I just don't know if he's got it in him. Make it faster. Okay, that's good, that's good. You're doing well, but I've got a suggestion. It's to make it even faster. I don't know what that was connected to, but it doesn't seem like anything broke. Make it faster! My goodness. This is producing cosmic water so fast. Look at those products finished. Oh, you can't see those, can you? Can you? Yes, you can. Look at them go! Finishing all the products. Hopefully that's actually filling this tank. It does actually look like it's getting on top of it now, but we are running out of water, maybe? Oh, it's requiring more water than it actually can feasibly get in. Unless, of course, we added pumps. Okay, it looks like it's fine again. Really having to push that water as fast as it can go. We're so close to getting 100,000 cosmic water production lines made. But the important thing is that means this shouldn't be slowing down for any reason. Well, okay, petroleum gas, but you know, that's vaguely normal. Okay. And I think this is actually doing what we needed it to do. If it starts backing up, I know I'm in a good place. I'm not absolutely certain I'm in a good place yet, but I think I am. Because every one of these makes... It makes 500 crude oil. 500 crude oil turns into 5 times 9, so 450 petroleum gas. And 450 petroleum gas would make about 100 chemical gel, a little bit under 100, 90 chemical gel. Well, what we can see is chemical gel is actually going up, so in that case, yeah, I imagine we're good. And when chemical gel fills up, petroleum will fill up, and then everything else will fill up, and everything backs up. When everything backs up, we know we're good again. This is my strategy, just let everything collapse in on itself, and then we should get lots of fuel. Right now we've got 361. We're still, that's a work in progress, that last bit. Oops, no. But yeah, that last little bit should be burning. We should be creating so much chemical gel, and if we are, then I have no qualms about anything that's going on. So, where's my chemical gel? It's over here. It's at 11,000. Is it going up? Yeah, pretty confidently, in fact. It's like going up by about 10 or so a second, which means things are using it, and then it's also going up. So that's where we want it to be. These haven't started backing up yet, but they don't need to. These genetic cards. What's going on with these genetic cards? Oh, look! Data cards beginning to build up. Okay, well look, you know what? Because these are so important for everything the factory runs, we do need to speed these up as well. Don't know if the data cards are available yet, but they'll get there. They'll get there. I believe in them. Turns them into 2 cards. And those 2 cards get turned into these things. And now we're producing these things faster than this machine can get rid of them. Which, you know, speed that up as well, then. Gonna be like that. Just keep speeding things up, doesn't matter. Power is infinite. We are in space, gosh darn it. Petroleum gas. Is petroleum gas actually pretty high up as well now? No, petroleum gas isn't really improved, but this definitely has. And that was what we really needed to improve anyway, so that's fine. We're good. Really had to fight for that, though. The next problem is I don't think we're actually making plasma stream very well. Which is funny, because I thought we would be making it super well now. What's your problem, guys? Just got the lazy feelings? You lazy boys? Hey, lazy boys. Alright, well, I mean, it's easy. All you gotta do is get chemical gel in and some stone. But for now, we'll just boost it. Whoop. Don't make it sad. Oh, we've made it sad. There was one rule, don't make it sad. What did you do? You immediately made it sad. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, that's making hopefully a lot more plasma stream. Some of it will be made into ion stream, but I think that's not going to be a problem. And as this grows, oh, ha! That scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what was coming, but I knew it was my death. I knew not what was coming for me, but death. Okay, great. That's not exaggerating at all. Out of quick question, how is Novice going with its alien problem? Are we beginning to thin them out in any feasible way? Not really. I think there's a lot of aliens to shoot, but I think we can keep shooting aliens. It's fine. They know what they did. And biological research should be going... I think biological research is going fantastically right now. That's all good. We're having a little bit of slowdown on the 2s. Why is that? It's this one. Oh, it's because we hadn't have enough plasma stream, but that's all changed since the Fire Nation attacked. And likewise, we should actually be making fuel now. We are making fuel, we are making fuel, we are making fuel, and I'm happy about that. Okay, that was a fuel dance. You gotta have a fuel dance every now and then. Okay, so, fuel is being made. Hickin' yes! Got really excited about that, I'm sorry. Don't know why, what got into me there. Well, I know what got into me. Fuel. Eat it down. Enjoy the taste of fuel. Okay. Okay, that song's stuck in my head now. Alright, so what do we actually need? We need negative pressure data and astrometric data. Okay, so astrometric data is all over the gosh darn show. And it looks like that's not it. I think it's negative pressure though. Where's astrometric data? So I'll put that way. Wait, are we not making enough astrometric data? Are we having problems with cold thermofluid? Oh, we're having problems with cold thermofluids. Oh dear. Our fluid is too cool, that's the problem. So we might need to actually construct more. Which is interesting, we haven't really needed to do that for a while, but... hopefully that... Wait, it's less than 0. That's a bit much. Less than 2,000, please. This is a dark time in Factorio. Why is that, Wes? Is everyone playing space exploration? I called it. Yeah, man, you don't like space exploration at all. I do really appreciate your enthusiasm to Factorio, that despite how much you don't like space exploration, I see you on every space exploration stream. So I find that funny. Well, not every space exploration stream, but... what I think the problem is I don't think Valdek likes exploring space. Not Valdek, sorry. West Dude. I think he doesn't like exploring space. Valdek, he is a fellow space explorer, fellow space enjoyer. And, you know, fellow space enjoyers, we know what we like. We like some space. Bullshit. Wow. You got the Odyssey magazine when you were young. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like something that someone would say when they're trying to hide the fact they don't like space. Just admit you're afraid of space. That's okay. People are afraid of space all the time. You know? It's a scary place out there. I'm just having you on, mate. I don't actually think you hate space. I think you're just not a fan of space exploration. That's okay. In some ways I do feel sorry for you because you're just like, I just want to watch Factorio and I don't want to watch space exploration. But it's so good. There's so much space to explore, and sometimes space explores you. Much like a Soviet Russia joke when you think about it. Data cards, still a problem. A Space NASA magazine for 8 to 16-year-olds. Damn, that sounds awesome. I would have loved that. See, I too am a fellow space enjoyer. Okay, are we still crushing those bio life forms? Still crushing them. Still turning them into delicious oil. And chemical gel, despite the fact that we're using more of it than ever before. I don't know who Skylius is, but that's pretty awesome that she gets people from NASA. Like, NASA is cool, I guess. I don't really have a lot of experience with NASA, but I understand they be cool. See, I only know about New Zealand space exploration. That's a joke. New Zealand doesn't have space exploration. Before anyone started getting like, ooh, tell me more about New Zealand's efforts in space. If we don't have any, it's just a dumb joke. I'm sorry that I let you down and lied to you like that. Three planets in one sweep. Damn, that must be a cool ship you got there. What is this? I think that was a plan for earlier time. Where do the data cards go that turn out to be not useful? Oh, they don't really do that. Okay, here's the plan then. There isn't really a plan for this. Except for maybe here, we will put a little jibby jab. It says data cards this way, please. I feel like things came into my inventory there that I didn't really want. Oh, of course, because they're going the wrong way. Derp, 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 derp. Oh, Wes. Oh. You rotter. You absolute rotter. And I believe you are joking because I think you're smarter than that. Dark energy data. Yep. Okay, so where do these junk data cards go? Oh yeah, they got a place. They go somewhere. Okay. They've been doing the maths wrong. Wait, hang on. Are you actually advocating for climate change being fake? Is this like are we having joke time here, or are you actually doing this? Oh, hey damsel, and hey raid associated with damsel. Wow, welcome everybody. It's good to see you all. And it's terrifying when this many people come in all at once, but you are absolutely always welcome to be here. And I have messed up my belts again. Hello, Raiders. Was there not a sound effect for that? There should have been a sound effect.
For goodness!
Well, thank you for following Victor Magnus, and thank you for following Avkibbles?
Butt kicking for goodness!
I don't know why there wasn't a sound effect, but that is something I'll have to look at in later. Okay, so this looks like... Yeah, it looks like the output line. Okay. Oh, hey, Goldhorn. How you doing? Oh, goodness. It's all going crazy. Thank you for following Delicious Rice Balls. That is a... You know what? That's a name I can get behind. Rice balls are delicious. Just rice and everything. Yes, Astroscience. We are currently working on getting the Astroscience 4. So that's exciting. Thank you for following Slip Second. Wow, a lot of followers very quickly. And hey, look, thank you for being here, everyone. If you... Oh, you know what? I just remembered I got to do this thing. I don't think this is necessarily a surprise to most of you because there are more of you than there are of us. But the thing is, you still got to link back to Damsel. So, you know, if you're not following Damsel, I do suggest you do follow her because her stream is absolutely fun. There is a great dog. That's not the reason I go there. I actually go there because her base is really cool. She's like a really cool rail bus in the space. But yeah, look, I highly recommend her stream. So if you're not following her, follow her, please. Because, yeah. And it's an entertaining stream as well. It's not just a good base, it's also entertaining. Hell yeah! Did it get lost? Did it get stuck in space? Mine did. Mine really got stuck in space. Have I missed something? There's a lot of butt kicking. Follow. No, we're good. It didn't! Hell yeah! Look, I'm really happy to hear that, because mine did. Okay, so, I think we are ready to try and... It barely survived. Oh, that's a shame. My ship fell apart and I didn't have any spare walls, so it was bad in its own special way. Okay, so emergency repairs were needed. Yes, that is the best. Emergency repairs are great. Okay, so let's go to the Keller's asteroid belt. Oh, that was a weird sound. And let's see if we can A, survive, and B, this should be able to give me a new, fancier type of science. Well, not fancier, it's like step 1 of the fancier sciences. Look, emergency repairs in a ship is great. If anyone's ever played the game Galaxy Trucker, which, by the way, it is a fantastic board game, there's an app version of it as well, but it is a game all about building a spaceship out of like little tiles and then falling apart on you in the journey. And that's what that felt like. Galaxy Trucker is amazing. Yes, Goldhorn, I know we've played that together. Oh shit, that came a little bit close. We might be in trouble, actually. Maybe we should slow this ship down. It might be going a little fast. Let's just slow that bad boy down. The lasers are shooting asteroids. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going too fast. Why are we not slowing down, guys? Can we please slow down? No, because we're not connected to anything. Okay. I think we're dead in the water. Okay, slow the bloody engines down. Yeah, so Galaxy Trucker is a fun game. It's a little bit jokey, because the idea is you are a Galaxy Trucker. Now, the idea was they were shipping pipes from one side of the galaxy to the other. But man, metal ships are so expensive, and competent crew is so expensive. So they made the ship out of the pipes that you're shipping. And also, they thought they'd hire a less competent captain. Welcome to Corporation Incorporated. Which is just so funny, just the idea that you are just so incompetent. I'm using solar here. Once you get out of the system, solar's a little bit terrible. And in fact, this one, because it's going away from the sun, it's not great. But hopefully, Wait, what's this? This ship doesn't have a name! Oh no! Okay, guys, I need a name for an asteroid ship. If the first three names I see are going to be entered into a poll, it'll be a 2-minute thing. So if you can, first three names for an asteroid research ship, let's go for it. What have we got? Because we got another 15 seconds here. And I didn't name a ship. Ship face. Ah, the West, dude. You're always pushing that one. Pile of ship. Ooh. Rice balls. Okay. I see what. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what we're doing here. So, new poll. Ship name. Shippy McShip face. Pile of ship. And rice balls. Okay, we're not going to allow additional votes. It's going to be a 3-minute vote. Okay, so let's see what happens. So the ship has arrived, the currently unnamed ship, and we need to park it somewhere. I don't think it matters too much where we park it. Actually, let's park it near one of these so it doesn't take up quite as much stuff. Okay, so the unnamed ship, I almost gave it a name, but that's not allowed, will land here. Then it'll be noticed that there's actually no easy way to get the cargo out of the ship. That's not great. Okay, well, we all need to fix that in a moment. We've got a space rocket probe. Chuck that down there. Chuck that down there. Does it need power? It does. Okay, that's not a problem. No, don't power it from the ship. That doesn't work at all, you fools. Okay. Oh, and we also do need to clamp it. Clamp it. And the clamp number 1. That's not going to be a 1. Are you serious? I was originally going with numbers, but now I can't remember what numbers I've been using. So I know I haven't used 1111. 111. I was using 9, was I? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I've used. That's not even the right planet. Okay. So this is already a little bit of a cluster truck, which is wonderful. It doesn't even have a clamp on the other side. Okay. Well, it looks like we've set up 9, so 9 it will be. Now, I've designed this poorly. 111 time 22112. I really wish I'd built the ship just to have a little bit of a nubbin in here. And, oh, you know what? I can do this. Maybe. We just... Thank you. I really needed that right then, didn't I? Just a little... Ah, hell. Hell no. Okay. We're going to go with some constructive thinking right now. We need a little bit more space even. Okay, more constructive thinking. More constructive thinking. Who needs that side anyway? That's a dumb side for... This is such a bad design. Alright, is the poll finished yet? Something went wrong. Well, good work, poll. View results. If I view the results, does it come up with anything? Okay, we have 6 votes for pile of ship, 3 votes for rice ball, and 1 vote for Shippy McShipface. Alright, so it is piece of ship, which honestly I am feeling that right now, and I love the name, so... The ship might need a rework later. No, I think it's fine. I think it's perfect ship. This is how ships are meant to be. This is a perfect design for a ship. Anyone who says otherwise doesn't know what true beauty is. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion, damsel. Okay, so. Wait, what? Ingredient space probe rocket. Do I need to build a space probe rocket separately? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, space probe rocket. I thought they were built in the same thing that like the satellite rockets were. Space probe rocket. No, it's just built in an assembly machine. Okay, well, we'll build an assembly machine then. If you're gonna be rude like that. Typical. Okay. Let's actually give us a little bit of room so we can do things. Okay. Space probe. Rocket. Okay. Don't know what's going wrong here. But we are going to do a circle and hope the circle fixes all. Circles fix all of man's problems, that's my understanding. That honestly went about as well as I should have expected. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was going to be useful. Okay. So we're going to do a pass provider chest. That's probably the actual smart idea. Why pass provider chest? Because I literally have nothing else on me right now. And the data cards are going to go into here, I think. Please tell me it does. Oh, please tell me it doesn't need like 100 of these. If it needs 100 of these, then I have absolutely screwed myself. I bet it does, or it needs like 40 or some ridiculously high number. I already know it does. I'm just lying to myself thinking it doesn't. I thought one would be enough. Maybe it is. Maybe if I just keep lying to myself, I'll be okay. I think this is a good plan. Just keep lying to oneself and it'll be okay. One is enough? Oh, thank goodness. Whew, I was getting scared there. Speed that up. Things are apparently breaking somewhere. In Boros. Oh, I know what's happened in Boros. The guns went down, didn't they? The base has no power. This happens a lot on Boros. So I don't really need a lot of cryonite, and because of that, sometimes the guns go down. Like all the power goes away, and there's nothing much I can do about it. So anyway, let's just fire cannons and hope that'll help. Yeah, Tower, look, I would be frustrated by that, but I mean, that is the absolutely right point to do. Sad trombone. This is like the 4th time this has happened. You would think it is I have learned my lesson. What I need to do is go to the sun, build another one of these, and just fire infinite energy at it. That is actually what I need to do. But I haven't done that yet, because I've been concentrating on not losing everything else. Okay, so, does the rocket know what it needs? Oh, look at that! Looks like a cool boy! Rocket inventory. Let me guess. It used beams to kill them. Oh no, last time I did that I wiped out my own base. Last time I did that I cut through an entire mining thing. Okay, so that's the rocket, but then we need the probe itself, which we could, in hindsight, we need a space manufactory. I don't have a space manufactory. to novice! Why do we need an integrity check? Everything's fine. No? Everything's not fine? What have we broken? Oh, I see. There's a bit of flaw there that's not there. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. We'll be fine. We'll get out of here. We're still stuck. Welcome to my stream, everyone. If you're new here, this is the usual sort of crises that we deal with here on SeiferKatt's stream. SeiferKatt's what I'm called when I wear a hat. It's not actually, but it should be. No. Be good, little walls. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Back to Novice Orbit. Then I think we need to go and fix Boros. At least temporarily. So the question is my hybrid ship ready to go? No, because it has no fuel in it. Okay, well, put fuel in it, please. It just landed there again. Well, that was about as bad as it could have been. Okay, let's try this again, except this time... Wait, 9 is already used. 9 is already used. Okay, let's try this again, and so it doesn't auto-land this time. It's a foolish flight. Where are you? And why are you not landing? Okay, so we'll ready the ship for us. That'll get some fuel in it, and then we can go and... So the 9 turns out is not a good number. We know that. So let's just go back to 1111. 111. Which is also, coincidentally, the number you call in New Zealand when you have an emergency. Just in case you needed to know that. You probably didn't, but just if you ever came to New Zealand and you had an emergency, now you know. Hopefully that doesn't happen to anyone, of course, but sometimes you just need to know what the emergency number is. So, I've been firing at Boros. Hopefully, you know what, I don't even want to look at Boros until we're there. We'll just live with it. We do need more lasers on this ship, which we can probably sort out. I don't know if this has got quite the energy for it, so maybe some accumulators would be good too. But oh yes, sorry, because of all these people coming in and following it all at once, which by the way, thank you everyone, I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good time, but I reached my goal of 175. So there wasn't really a huge reward plan for that, just aside from the fact it was like a personal goal, but you know, I feel really appreciated that you'd come here and think, hey, I might want to watch this guy again.
But kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Stost. Are you already set up to not have to dial an extra number for an outside line like at hotels, or does 111 work from any phone? You would have to press 1 to dial out if you are like at a hotel or something like that. So it would be like press 1, then dial 111. You would still have to do that, but 111 does work from most phones. Even if you don't have a SIM card in your phone, it should still work. So, you know, that's a fun thing. One cool thing about 111 in New Zealand is because New Zealand's a small country, if you have an emergency in New Zealand and you go to 111, it is like a, not global, but is a New Zealand-based call center. So you're not based in like one area. I understand 911 in America will be like, will go to like a local center, but you'll get people who are sort of around that region, whereas you'll call in New Zealand, like in Auckland, which is where I live, and you may get someone in Wellington. And it is all like, I believe it's government funded, but it's just like kind of a cool thing. I mean, emergency numbers, right? You hopefully never need them, but you inevitably will at some point. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. And in true fashion, like, we get these weird Kiwi ads with, like, I mean, you've seen New Zealand police ads before, right? I assume. If you haven't, boy. Oh wow, yeah, I know in America it's 911. Like, we get that info, but like, funnily enough, if you dial 911 in New Zealand, you'll also get our emergency services line, because people go, like, we see a lot of American TV, obviously, and so people go, oh, I need an emergency number, dial 911, and it'll be like, okay, dial 911, sure, you get through to the New Zealand police or whatever department you need. And that's just like a really smart idea, that, hey, if you need help, you don't want to dick around with, this is not a valid number. Yeah, it's interesting. So the first thing they say is, like, what is your emergency? And then they put you through to another call center, which is interesting. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, SeiferKatt. I apologize if I said your name wrong. But UK is 999? Okay, that's cool. $9, 9 persons, 9 hours. That was a weird game. Okay, as I said, I haven't looked at Boros. I don't know how bad it is. I did also choose to bombard the planet. And we will have a flight go to Boros now, which will hopefully load everything up. 112 in the EU? Okay. They do like their 3 numbers, though. 3 numbers seems like the correct numbers. So that way it's like, the first number, if you pressed it, could have been a mistake. The second one, suspicious. Third one, you're actively trying to get them. And that does seem to be like the common thing I'm seeing here. Like, they're all 3-digit numbers. There's probably some study, like, exactly how many numbers do we want? Oh, the cat stripe is beginning to wear off. I got a little cat stress ball. That's cute. I've been playing with it lately when the ship's going somewhere. Okay, look, let's look at Boros. Let's see how bad it's looking over there. Honestly, it's not looking as bad as I thought, but we do need to... The problem is these guns fall out, and for some reason this is a vitamin launch planet. Look at this! Look at how close they get! Those brave little buggers. 3 numbers are the same, which could be a problem. That is true. What I've noticed, actually, was my phone... I press a button on it and it emergency dials, and I don't know why it does that, and I can't figure out how to turn it off. So the number of times is like, I've pressed something and it's like, calling emergency number. I'm like, no, 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 no. And then I get scared. No one ever calls me back, so I assume they know, like, it's time to add some artillery. Maybe. Boros is kind of a weird planet. Usually Boros, nothing much happens there because we've got so much cryonite there. Like, cryonite is a problem here that we just don't really use much of it. And so usually we live in harmony with the biters, but then, the meteor comes down and they accidentally start attacking us. They didn't know that wasn't an expansion, it was a so planets that have vita melange have what's known as biter meteors, which are exactly what they sound like. Biters come from space. And so what happened is they landed inside my base. And then they just sort of wander around, and then they get stuck against a wall, and they go, I hate walls! With the extra... They just get so angry at walls. And that's what's happened. Okay, anchor on Boros. Alright, guys. Form up in an orderly line. Actually, I don't care. No orderly lines are required. Get out of here, you jerks. Okay, so now what we need is a little bit of power, which honestly I don't know why we don't have any solar power on this planet. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck this into here. And that's power all going again. Give it a second to generate the steam. Here we go. Everything's good. Let it generate the turret ammo. I should have landed on them. You're right. You land on us, we land on you. This is called retribution. Fire that Tesla gun at an accumulator. I wish that worked. That would be awesome. That doesn't work, right? That doesn't do anything. I don't think I've even got accumulators on this planet. This planet wasn't meant to need accumulators. It was meant to be a completely solar-run planet. That hasn't particularly gone well for them of late, of course, but... and I want to stay here until... You don't charge... I feel like that was a joke, Iron Wolf. But now I'm just like, man, is that a real thing? Okay. So it turns out it never actually fired there anyway. So let's go back to Novice and let's just keep shooting. That's my plan for Novice. Like, why bother with artillery when we can have orbital cannons? Sure, it takes more resources, but it's more fun. Adding that suggestion list? Yeah, absolutely, you should. That sounds like a fun idea. So I don't want to leave until these guns are powered up, just in case something sneaks in. So we're just going to visit the locals, show them what technology looks like. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, the ones who landed weren't even from this planet. So the retribution is absolutely baseless. Like, these guys have actually been living in harmony with me for the last quite a while. And I just come along and be like, hey, your kind hurt me, and now I'll hurt you for no reason. And that's the way a psychopath thinks. I don't actually know if that's true. I'm not a psychologist. But it certainly does not seem like a good mental health thing to do. Oh. And my frames went real bad there. Probably because I've just attacked everything. Anyway. Oh, guys, did you know I have flamethrowers over here? Screw you. Okay, so I really don't need all this cryonite that I'm going to end up with, but whatever. The core fragments are going to be good, though. I like core fragments. The worst part about beta meteorites is even when they land in your base and they damage stuff, it's like you still don't get any bonuses of... Like, you don't even get, like, a couple of iron. And that's just disappointing. Energy is still suffering because it's still trying to charge all these at once. It'll get there. Honestly, I knew the power in that base had run out, and I was just like, at one point, this is going to be bad. And then it was bad. So I'm just going to wait until those guns are charged. And this is mindless slaughter. That's the important thing here. I am the aggressor here. Like, they didn't ask for any of this. And if they did, I mean, then I'm just doing what they want. That's creepy. Okay, so I was before saying about the goals and I got distracted by everything very quickly. So thank you everyone for following today. As I said, the follower goals is just sort of a target for me. But so I'm going to set it to 200, which will probably take like a month or so, which is fine. Like, you know, it's just like it makes me feel good about myself. Like, oh, people are watching, yay! But at the end of the day, I'm playing Factorio, so even if everyone just went, nah, screw you, not watching, I'd be like, well, at least I'm playing Factorio. So I've had quiet streams, and I've just said to my wife, she always asks, and she's so cool about it, she's like, oh, how'd the stream go? I'm like, pretty good, I built this. Did you have many people? I had 4! And that's what I used to have, and now I actually get people, which is super exciting to me. Anyway. I know it's not necessarily kosher to be talking about stream numbers and that sort of thing, but it excites me because, yeah, it does. Anyway, so these guns are at 75%. Sorry, I just like the cough and then anyway. And it is so bloody hot in this room, like I do not believe it. We are in the middle of summer right now. The temperature is warmer than I want it to be, and all I've got is a small little desk fan that is over by my feet trying to cool me. And it's not doing a particularly good job. But it's trying, and I appreciate that it's attempting to do something. I just look down at it lovingly. How you doing, little guy? Is there anything in here that's particularly useful? No. There's like 46 fuel in here. Okay, hang on. This can be used for emergency fuel supply. Nope, that's not what I needed. I needed a roboport, which... Where is a roboport? There it is. So if we do this, we don't particularly need it right now, but... Your ship is fuel, you're going to visit 3 planets at once. Alright, I hope you make it. Okay, these guns are almost charged. The only thing I don't like about the ships is they do take a while to go from point A to point B. I mean, I like it. It's a bit more realistic than the rockets that are literally able to travel across the galaxy and, well, across the local system in like one move. But at the same time, I'm just like, Okay, so that's going to slowly fly back, which is super cool of it. And in the meantime, we're going to get some clamps on this ship here. The 111 clamp. Sorry, I just feel like I missed something on the feed and it bothers me. No, I don't think I did. Alright. Awesome. Okay, so we want the clamp, and that's going to be 111, and that'll land. We also need... knowing that the ship stuff needs to be built here anyway, why would you not just assemble it here and then fly it over there? It's more fun, I guess. It is more fun to fly... Ah, I kicked my screen in a weird way there. Sorry about the shake. It's not an earthquake, I promise you. We don't generally get earthquakes in Auckland. We get those in Christchurch. Especially one that got a lot of media attention. It was bad. Okay, here comes the Turbo Panda. The Turbo Panda is an iron ship. It delivers iron. We love it. It is vaguely named after my wife. Her name is not Panda, but it is also Panda. So we've got 2 Panda ships. We've got the Turbo Panda and we've got the... Where's the other Panda? I was pandering to my audience. Anyway, I'm sorry. Looks like iron is actually fine, so 2 Panda ships was sufficient. Oh, we're not researching anything. I think we were, and then we got distracted by stuff. Okay, we got to keep researching things to get fast. Oh, that's... Okay. We want to get these done rather rapidly so we can start making more significant data. Because significant data, there'll be significant improvements. Okay, that is actually happening really fast, and I'm a little frightened. Well, then we're done with that one, and we can just get it done. And we're probably going to do that with logistics, which I never feel good about that. I always feel like it's being the lazy way out, but the fact that the research is happening so fast doesn't mean that things are working right now. The name of the stream was Everything is Backed Up in the Wrong Way. I had an entire warehouse full of cargo rocket parts, which is not where I wanted them. Okay, good. That is very good. Very happy about that. What do we want next? Look, you know what? Let's keep working on productivity modules. That can only be a good thing to have. And how are we going with our biological research? Pretty good. I think ever since we started crushing small critters for oil, we've only been going well. I mean, we were a monster, but it's been going well. Like, as long as you can acknowledge that you're a gosh darn monster for what you've done, then maybe it's okay. Chemical gel is increasing, and ion fuel is probably good. Is that my ship arriving? It was! Excellent. So let's go grab a space manufactory, because that was our problem before. Where do I build those? Over here. Unfortunately, my base is absolutely spaghetti, and if this concerns you, don't worry, I'm not a big fan of it myself, it's just I don't know any way to stop it. Okay, so with that we have probably everything we need. That can stay there, we'll deal with that in a moment. So back to the asteroid belt. And while we fly there, let's figure out the next part of the research. So tear it out and move it is the only way you know. I mean, that's the only way you can do anything, really, isn't it? That's how I deal with teeth as well. Gosh, I'm sorry I said that aloud. Ah, that's terrible and terrifying. Okay, so negative pressure data. Hang on a second. I'm not a dentist, so that's even worse actually. Leave it and build a new one next door. Yeah, that's probably good too. Oh, you know what? This was actually built connected to something that doesn't even give power. Wonderful, guys. Good job. Really proud of you. Okay, so that does take negative pressure data, which, good news. I need negative pressure data for the next thing. So, yay me. Laser facility. 2 of them. I always like to have 2 of them. Why? I don't really know. It's just what I always do. I'm always surprised this ship takes so long to get there, but then again, oh, you know what? I don't need speed limits anymore. I got more lasers. How fast can this ship go? Can it get to 100? Probably easily. Yes. It might start having energy problems. In fact, yeah, you can see it spiking pretty badly. It's fine. Go to space! Don't let your memes be dreams. Go faster than God and nature intended. Which, you know, fun fact, with trains, they originally didn't, like, when they were having trains going at, like, a really relatively slow speed of, like, 20 miles an hour, they were like, we don't think women can board this because we don't know if their bodies can handle these speeds. You know, absolutely misogyny, I know, but it's just, like, that funny idea that what we consider now, like, I wonder if I can find that thing. Woman not allowed to ride trains due to speed. Let's see, how fast were those trains supposed to go? Oh my goodness. That's a interesting reason. Makes their uteruses fall out, they thought. Yeah, men have never understood how bodies work. How fast were they going though? Not designed to travel at 50 miles an hour. I mean, what? Society, right? Okay, well the good news is we appear to have landed. Ah, it should be 111. Of course, I forgot we changed that. And that should land it. Bamf. Good. We can't get out that way. But yeah, it's a weird, like, historical thing that they're just like, yeah, that's probably how women's bodies work. Okay. Probe. We want a asteroid probe, please, sir. May we please have? Alright, and so once this is done, we should see some real cool stuff. Don't put that in there. Okay, you know what? You need to be told you can only... Depends what the acceleration... I mean, those old trains were not... Those early 1900s. So it's not bullet train, but... Specifically, you've got to remember, it's not that their bodies couldn't handle it, it's that their uteruses would fly out. Specifically, just the uterus. And it's like, that's... Really? That how bodies work? Like, if someone said one particular part of your body, like your lung will fly out, I'll be like, why just my lung? You know? But again, it's like, no one's body is designed to go at 50 miles an hour. Let's be honest here. Bodies don't go fast. They're not supposed to go fast. Okay. There's a limit to how fast the body's supposed to go, and 50 miles an hour is definitely not that limit. Okay, so at that point we should... Where am I? Oh, I see where they are. They're here. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and that gets my asteroid probe. Off you go, little probe. Should have built a bigger chest. Didn't build a bigger chest. Okay, so that should give me 1,000 asteroid stuff. And it does. Wonderful. Thousand asteroid stuff is exactly what nature intended me to have. Thank you, kind nature, for the asteroid stuff. Oh, actually, don't auto-launch that, just in case. Just in case it can. Oh, we need to turn that around, do we? Need to turn that around too. So, this is my asteroid data. Did I need copper and glass? No? Where did they come from? That's a good question. It's one we may never answer. Okay, so we have not really given ourselves enough room for automation, so we might have to just go back and do the automation. So once we get 1,000 probe parts, 1,000 probe parts. That's what all the kids are talking about these days. But the point is that is another science thing that is done. And honestly, I don't think we need to use the good China. I know we got very excited about using the good China, but we don't need to. But that is 1,000 good boys. It's not what it's officially called, of course. I just can't remember what words are. So how many... Oh, that's going to make 1,000 extended astronomics. Okay. Cool. So we're going to need to make the ship just a little bit bigger. But let's go back to novice orbit for now. Mission complete. We have 1,000 things, which is pretty incredibly high number. I don't know if we need to turn this one into astronomic data. I feel like we don't really get too much more bonus by doing that.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Iron Wolf. Really appreciate it. Very much so. Okay. And we are traveling on with our 1,000 stuff. So the question is, do we want to make astronomical insights out of this stuff? And the answer is, I mean, it gives you 10 more, but I wonder if it's negligible. Negligible, if you will. And if you will not, that's fine. I don't know why I said that either. So we only need to do this one, which is particle stream, which I don't know if we have a lot of particle stream available to us. I feel like the answer is we might need spaghettis and particle stream. Particle stream is available over here somewhere, I think. I know we've made particle stream before. Oh, it was energy. Oh, if it's energy, that's the worst place it could be. It is energy. Although, just request some sand, or request some stone, request some material testing packs, which I think we have in a box. We do. And then we'll be fine. So just up that a little bit. Okay, so we're not going to do what I was about to consider doing. Do we have particle accelerators? We have particle colliders. Just crashing particles is not going to do it, base. We need to accelerate those particles. So I'm going to turn all that off for the moment. Oh, it actually did have enough. Cool. So we've got almost everything we need. We're not going to expand that. I just don't think it's really required. Also, I'm a little bit concerned that there is actually a shortage there. Why? Data cards! It's always data cards. And we're here. Can't help but notice the piece of ship isn't landing. Why not? Probably because it's not 111. It's usually the reason. Yeah, it's 1. 1, 1, 1. And land. We have arrived! And the ship refuels. I'm not going to worry about automating it just yet, but if I did, I'd probably extend out somewhere. I haven't really figured that part out yet. Okay, so the important thing is we are so close to Astro 4, it is not funny. Unless it is funny, but it's not. We need negative point data, so we're going to do this. Some would say there's a better way to do this. But there probably is. Why not do the flying circuitry overboard? Which flying circuitry? Oh. Tramps? Do they? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh wait, what? So this... Thank you. Oh, it's my lunch tomorrow. Thank you. I was like, why are you giving me tuna? I'm gonna eat the tuna now on stream. Just a can of tuna on stream. That's what cats do. No, I'm not gonna eat a can of tuna on stream. But thank you. Thank you for the offer. I connect a wire to a clamp, and the other clamp gets the same signals. Really? I did not know that. That's fantastic. Okay. There's some stuff you could do with that logic. Okay. 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 Good to know. Thank you very much for letting me know that. That's fun. Okay, so this is a pretty easy one to make because as long as you've got the fluids, it's not problematic at all. And then just gotta Connect them up. Nah, that's a long pipe if I ever saw one. Oh. Never mind, it just got a little bit more complicated because it's not that. It is not 25 degrees, it's 10 degrees. Yeah, okay, never mind. Things just got a little bit more complicated than I anticipated. Looking for 10 degrees. 10 degrees. Is that 10 or 100? That's 10. Okay. That's not too difficult, actually. Just gotta pull it through this way. So if anyone ever wonders how my base gets so spaghetti, this is the logic that happens. Like, where is this? Oh, I could just pull that through. Could I have also cooled 25 degrees to be 10 degrees? Yeah, that would have worked. But this way works too. And why do something that's clean when you can just do something that works? It's a dangerous way of thinking, I admit, but hey, it gets the job done. Okay, connect. Oh, that's a bad one. Okay. Wasn't that bad, I suppose. I love it when they just don't connect by like one tile. Ah, you rats. Okay. So with that, we should have the next level of... Well, no, not the next level of science, but the next piece of the science puzzle. Huzzah! You know you've reached a very bad place when you think huzzah is a good choice of words. Okay. I do like saying huzzah, though. Alright, so what is that going to do? It's going to give me junk data cards, possibly negative pressure. Possibly negative pressure is a pain. Okay, that's alright, we can sort that out. Complaining about it is not going to fix anything. Won't even make me feel good, that's the worst part about it. Complaining is just going to make me feel worse about the situation. Okay, and that's going to come through the top. Okay, top's good, top's where we want it to come through. Negative pressure data. Look, I am the negative pressure data, I've decided. Be the negative pressure data you want to see in the world. Input priority that side, please. Then we want to... Sorry, I just thought of what I said. Become the negative pressure data you want to see in the world. It's like, yep, that's one way you can look at your life. Okay. Then we've got junk data. Don't be the junk data you want to see in the world. That's not helping anyone. Now, I assume this is going to take it in the correct way. But I don't even know. I'll figure it out later. Nice. So I think we do need to get more negative pressure data, but we can figure that out another day. And what we're going to do, here's the trick. That goes in, but... okay, that goes out. And then, oh, what is that? No, I think I just broke something. Okay, careful. Don't break things. Look at that, we got asteroid data. Very exciting. Okay, one last one to go, and then we are done with astroscience, more or less. We need particle stream. So that's plasma stream, sand, and material testing packs. We can build that over here. That's fine. Sometimes I press Alt and I don't realize it, and then I'm very confused why everything's disappeared. It's a common problem. I always wonder if other people do that, or if it's just a me thing. Like, do you ever press Alt and then not realize it and you wondered where all your wonderful displays went? It occurs to me I have all the time on the Alt thing. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that I'm not going crazy. Well, you know, within acceptable ranges of crazy. And not a non-unique crazy method. Wow, that was way harder to say than I thought it would be. I'm sorry. Okay, so we don't want that. We want the pink stream. We want the candy floss stream. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I assume that was meaning B I can't, but yeah, that's reasonable. I wouldn't ask for any further than that. Look, the thing I hate in Discord is, like, you know, when you are talking with friends. Now, I don't use push to talk because I am a terrible person, but you know, you're talking to your, like, you go away and you come back and you're like, oh guys, this and this, and everyone just sort of ignores you. You're like, guys, I'm talking to you. And then you talk a bit more and you're playing the game and you play like a couple of matches or something and you're having a good time, but you realize no one's listening to you anymore. And you just sort of get annoyed. And then someone goes, oh, I don't know where Seif is. Like, he's here, but he's just not chatting. And I'm like, unmute. I've been talking the whole time. That is like just the worst thing. Like, it's the worst feeling. Because it's like you felt your friends were ignoring you, but they just couldn't hear you. And they're just like, maybe he just wants to be quiet right now. But sometimes they're like, exactly. Sometimes you're just like, guys, there's a guy on the left. And they go, oh yeah, there's a guy on the left. And you go, oh cool, they heard me. Well, it's not even that they heard you, it's just you were part of the conversation. Not realizing that they can't hear you. I'm sure everyone's had that experience. I hope so. But like, after a while, like, personally, I get a little bit upset about it. I'm like, how can my friends just ignore me so easily? Maybe I'm just not being loud enough. God, that's an insufferable way of looking at things. But maybe I need to screech more. No. No. Maybe I need to be like one of those parrots, you know, the screechy ones. But anyway, in the end, they're still friends. Because nothing was actually wrong. And that's when everyone just goes, aww. You really do not have to. No awes are required in chat. Okay. Wait, what? Micro black hole data. Ooh, I don't know if I should be making those, but hey, here we are. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit more space. And this is going to require 3 fluids. 3 fluids are a problem. Because 3 fluids mean you actually need to consider getting a 3rd fluid in there. It kind of goes without saying when you put it like that. Sorry, I keep looking at Calisix's message saying sorry we were saying something, and I'm just like, that is just... You know what? Particle stream also looks delicious. A lot of things in space look delicious lately. Be so close to one of those kids that eat Tide Pods. I assume no one actually ate Tide Pods, by the way, but it's hard to say for certain. So all this needs is data cards, which, bad news, data cards are incredibly rare. What's heavy research, sorry? Eating Tide Pods? Probably not. Okay, and chuck that there. Oh yeah, okay, then you're absolutely right. That is some scary, heavy research. But I mean, you know, you got to do it eventually. I mean, if you're not researching black holes, what are you doing with your time? Okay, so now we can actually get the stuff that we were trying to get before. Okay, so now all we need to do is get the data cards, and we are done with level 5. Level 4, sorry. Level 5 research? Where the hell am I getting that 5th one from? I'm not even close to level 5 research, it's not even a thing. I've researched so much, I've started making things that aren't even in the game. The mod creator's like, what? Where are you getting this extra research from? It's a secret research tech. Alright. You know, it's like that kid in primary school whose dad totally worked in Nintendo. His dad didn't work in Nintendo. But yeah. I assume everyone knew a kid like that just said like these outlandish things could be proven in like 3 seconds that were wrong. Like everyone just knew a kid like that, right? Okay, so most of the time we do not make black holes, we just make junk. Honestly, that's kind of how I live my life. Most of the times I also do not make black holes, I just make junk. Okay, micro black hole. It's a little black hole though, so it's not too bad. I am aware a little black hole is still probably way heavier than anything you want to deal with. But, here we go. I don't actually think there's anything I want from Astro 5. Oh, there, I'm getting Astro 5 again. Astro 4. But it's just something that I need to have. You know? And if you don't get it, then you'll never have it. Wise words there. Stupid words there. Okay, good. And we need to connect these in together. And I assume these things that we can throw into here that... Let's just throw these things around until they go somewhere. You want it? Okay, you have it. Okay. Temple status. Got speed and production earlier. You're between belts visiting 3 planets. Oh, come on. Go for the 3rd. If you can't make the 3rd, like... What's the fun? You gotta have an adventure. Use fuel refineries. Panic. Run out of everything. Consider eating your own leg. That's what adventure is. If that's what adventure was, I can't imagine people signing up for adventure on a regular basis. 11 booster tanks. Holy crap. That is a lot of boosters. Part of me just considered there when you were saying booster tanks, like booster packs, like in Magic. You're just like, oh man, what's in that booster pack? Rocket fuel! Ah, I have 6 of these! I want an antimatter. Antimatter? Antimatter. Gosh. Who needs to say a full word? Honestly. Okay. And with that, we have some cool tech. Can we drop these off somewhere, please? I saw junk data cards. There they go. Okay, so it's slow because we really haven't got higher levels. Hey Solburn, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, and we will just do the thing where we... Yes, Damsel was kind enough to raid, and so we've got all these lovely people here. Okay. Well, actually, we've kind of designed it that we can just put stuff in there. Like, we've actually designed in advance. Honestly, I'm surprised too. Every now and then we design something in preparation for the future, and then it works, and it's like, oh. But I forget about it, and I'd like completely given up. I was like, ah, it's not even worth my time. I won't do it. It's like, nope, it's right there. You've already done the hard work. The hard yakka, as they say. The mahi. That's a common one these days. People talking a lot about hard mahi, which is work. More or less. Okay. I don't know why I'm saying moldy like as if I know the language. I don't. I should at least learn a little bit one day, but hasn't happened. In moldy, yeah. So because the COVID response have been like saying, we've all done a lot of hard mahi. Actually, there we go. Did I? Yeah, there's a little bit of study of moldy in school, but look, I'm going to be honest. I didn't care because I was a little shit, and so I actively tried to not learn it, which I regret. I quite regret the fact that I was a dick about that one. I wish I had learnt it, but I did not. And I can't do the next level anyway. Never mind. Moldy, yeah. M-A-Ma-O-R-I. Generally, okay, best way to, this is kind of a cheat sheet on pronouncing moldy if it was interesting to you. But if you're a weeb, which is an interesting way of starting any sentence, if you're a weeb and know like some sorts of basic rudimentary pronunciation of Japanese, it's basically more or less the same pronunciation as moldy. The hidden research mod. What? I'm just now over the idea of if you're a weeb, but then again, that's actually how I learned how to pronounce moldy, which is strange because you think, how do you learn how to pronounce moldy? I don't know, be in New Zealand and figure it out, but the R being like ri rather than re is difficult. There are some syllables that moldy has that Japanese doesn't, but more or less, if you pronounce Japanese, you can probably pronounce moldy as well. Get the nga sound, nga. Nihongo ga shaberemasu? Yeah. I don't know what that means. Oh! That's cool. Okay, well look, I will give that hidden research mod thing another go another time. But yeah, a lot of people do struggle with pronouncing moldy in New Zealand. And, it's like, oh, see, and then Solburn comes along to just be like, haha, I'm going to use the characters that are hidden. They're not hidden, I just don't know them. All I learned is how to pronounce Japanese, and I'm like, yep, that's as far as I need to go. Okay. Okay, so we need to now make one more of these things. I realize I can't do this because it needs a level of supercomputer that I just have never researched. So we're just not going to do it then. I just love that, and I left the Japanese keyboard there. It's like, okay, I can kind of guess what you're talking about now. I mean, I know the first 3 characters Solburn wrote is Nihon, but after that I'm just like, no. I don't know any more than that. That's the limit of my Japanese. And Neko. I think I know Neko. Because of course I do. You gotta stick to your branding, as they say. Okay, so thermofluids. We need that. Can we just push that out just a little bit, like that? That's probably fine. Okay, and that's my liquids sorted. Aeroframe bulkheads. Now, I'm pretty sure we can bring those in. I mean, once they're... That was Neko? Wait, really? Well, then never mind. I don't know, because that's not what I recognized. So I don't know Neko. Wow. Big boast from me there that immediately failed. I know cat, he says. Does not know cat. It's not even a big boast. It's just failure all around. I actually know the last character I recognize, and that's probably... Okay, so I recognize the character in kanji, but again, don't trust anything I'm saying. I've already proved myself to be a liar. So, you know. Throw rocks at me. Unclean, unclean. Lies to the fans. What are you guys doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Okay. But look, all I learned is just weeb Japanese, which is I learned the occasional word from listening to like songs and anime. That's not enough to learn a language. I mean, that's called like understatement of the day. Okay. Probably not of the day. Okay, so we've got almost nothing so far, which is not a great start, I'll be honest. I think, well, actually, we're getting somewhere. And if we can grab some of the significant data, here's the plan. Grab some of the significant data, grab some of this insight. Yes. Gosh. Alright, no worries. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate having you here. Have all is fun for overhaul mods you've never done before. What is have all? Please tell me that wasn't the thing that Solburn was just talking about and I didn't recognize the name. I mean, I just want to do that with having the random recipes, the one that's just going to be really painful to play like that. How did I do this before? Oh, wait, I see the mistake I've made here. Okay. Let's get that junk data cards out of the way. Out of the way, please. Thank you. In fact, actually, junk data cards need to be out of the way, like here. Way sooner than that, otherwise everything will jam forever. And then we split this. This is so messy, but it'll do the job. The SeiferKatt story. And that should make some new fancy types of science. Let's go junk going that way. So that way it can connect into this line fairly easily. Okay. Then we connect this. We are so close to being done, at least on a rudimentary level. And we go science is less than 400. And then we just push it through. Well, we got science, astronomical science 4. In a really messy way, but it'll do the job. Okay. What do we do next? Well, that's not actually happening. For some reason, why is that not happening? What is wrong with biological that it's not pushing through? Plenty of biomass, that's always good. It is a tier 1. Is it just a lack of significant data? It's just significant data. Okay. We need significant data. How are we going to get that? Hang on, sorry, just a moment, everyone. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to go check with something with my wife, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, just make sure that the stream is working. Do I have audio? I do. Do I have video? I do. Awesome. And I put the picture to be fixed. All the things I usually forget. Okay, so what are the problems? Data cards. What? Oh, thank you. My wife's telling me I have audio. Okay, so data cards continues to be a problem. What is the issue? Red circuits. Yeah, hang on. Do we need more shipments? Red circuits just seems to be a problem. Why? Not enough copper wires. Copper isn't a problem, is it? Oh, kind of. Copper is kind of a problem. That's not good. How are we going with this core mining? Are they going alright? Yeah, everything seems to be going fairly smoothly. No complaints there from me. But just can't afford to run out of copper. That's not great. Okay, is there another copper mine available that we could use? Because I think this one's... No, that one's actually fine. It's still got 600,000. Although, actually, no, it is definitely running out. Yeah, that is true. I've realized that with the production of some of these ores, such as holmanite and iridium. Okay, copper. We might actually need to expand for the first time in hours, or go to an asteroid belt and do it that way. Build another ship. Build another fancy Panda and do it that way. Because the asteroid belts are absolutely wonderful for just raw resources. Iron, still plenty. I mean, there's 24 million. There is 60 million copper just there alone. The core miners aren't backed out, no. Congratulations, Veldek. You did it. But yeah, we do need to get copper sorted out. Okay, there's ways of doing that though. We can improve copper. That shouldn't be too hard. At least as a temporary fix, but I think we need to get another ship over there. Wow, okay. I didn't know we had so many of those available. Significant data is actually the real problem. And then when we have this, we can make those, and that'll be pretty good too. Yeah, I seem to notice that all the things are on like the planets rather than the moons. I don't know if that's a relevant thing or if that's just what I've noticed, but... So I think we do make enough data cards, we just need to have the resources for them. Which we currently don't. And... yeah... Okay. So let's go back to the planet and see what we can do to get red circuits made a little bit better. Because that might be the issue. Now this ship should land itself. Well, I won't lie, that was disappointing. I made a place for you, didn't I? No, I didn't make a place for you. I was going to make a place for you on the next landing. Okay. Okay, there it goes. It's got its place now. What the hell is going on over there? That's so much. Wow, there's so many dead biters there. 3,000 kills on that boy. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so step one of doing this a little bit better would be to just... I think we only need prod 3s for what I'm about to do here. Which is just to production module up just the wires. I don't think you'd need any more than prod 3s for this. So it'll slow them down a little bit, but it'll also get... Oh, wow, they're still using 2s? That's pathetic. And not only do prod 3s here, but maybe even on... We don't need that. On here, take these speeds to be... production. Yeah. Maybe even prod 5s. Well, not prod 5s, prod 4s. Fueling pipes seem misaligned there. They're very misaligned. There's like 4 or 5 different ways to do it. Yeah. It's not the most elegant way I've done things before, but... Okay. So what we're going to do is go upgrade speed 3 to production 1, production 3 to production 1. Okay, oh, that happened real fast. Okay, new tool belt, which means more stuff, which means also we can probably get this done pretty quick now as well. So that's going to slow these down, but that's okay because the next one is efficiency to speed. And hopefully that'll result in just a better supply of red circuits. And wow, okay, apparently we'll make more of those. Advanced circuits, yeah, that's helped us a bit. A much more stable selection of circuitry boys. But of course, if we don't get wires, copper sorted out, this is all going to be for nothing. Because this is a copper mine that has no copper is a sad mine. Sorry, a copper furnace that has no copper. It's just not good enough. Please move. Gosh. So we're going to try and maximize our copper usage, but we need this to be backed up at all times. So, look, we could just grab make another Panda, and the Panda can be like, because this is a Panda right here, and they do amazing work for iron. Like, they have absolutely clogged up the iron system, and since then we've had no problems. Just double checking to make sure. Yeah, so Tower, what you're saying, the fueling pipes seem misaligned here. We have a pipe here, here, and here, because before we were just landing ships here, and generally it would work. Is it the best way to do it? No, but it works. And sometimes that's all you need. Stone looks pretty good right now. We do not need this many efficiency modules. No, that's alright. That one's a sneaky one. That's... yeah, that one's there to try and trick people. Mostly myself, because I've fallen for that trick multiple times. Yeah, see, that shouldn't even be there. Once it's done its dark work, it should just leave. Now I'm just trying to see if there's any copper that is achievable, obtainable. Not really without going deeper into beta territory, but quite frankly, I don't care about beta territory. They can have it. They can just get stuffed, mate. So, yeah, I guess it's time to make another Panda. So, the Pandas are pretty good. I like them. It's a good design. So what we don't need those. We do need the tiles, of course, but we don't need those. No. Do need those tiles. We don't need... You know what? We could make a better panda. Which is a concerning statement. The Vitamelange, which was the doctor. That was... pretty good ship. Hey, panda. Okay. So, the Vitamelange ship, which was the doctor. The Plague Doctor. That's this guy. Now, it probably doesn't need as much fuel. But it does need to... doesn't need those. Can probably drop that. Tiles. Yeah. Okay. So let's go get that ship started, assembled, and then we'll have lots of copper. You are the better panda? Look, I can't disagree with you on that, Mighty Panda. You are the best little panda. For those who are not aware, Mighty Panda is my wife. So I'm not just being weird towards one of my viewers. I'm being weird to one of my viewers who is also my wife. Which is still weird. Most people haven't seen the shirt today? Well, that's a damn shame. So, give me a second. What's going on there? Sorry, a thing came up. What does that mean? Oh yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. So, what the shirt? Okay, today's what the shirt, if you'll bear with me for a second. Yes, is from Penny Arcade's adventure series. It was called the Lookouts, I believe it was. May we die in the forest. You know, it's the little emblem. And I thought, you know, if you're going to die somewhere, die in the forest in a D&D setting, right? It's the best place to go. Generally try not to, but prefer not to die in a forest or anywhere. But if you're gonna die, may you die in the forest. I always like the idea of the lookouts, just because the idea of a bunch of kids like trying to fight a basilisk, which is kind of fun and terrifying because, you know, basilisks don't really care for a fair fight. I did a game for my friends once of D&D where I made them fight a basilisk and it went badly. I was basically doing a lookouts game with like a one-shot. And it was fun, you know. They ambushed it, they messed up, they almost died. And honestly, in those sorts of games, in a one-shot, that's what you always really sort of want. Yeah. Alright, so that should land. Oh, look at that. That's a perfect landing right there. Okay, this ship. Okay, now, we always have problems with the lemon clamp. Wow, okay. So we've just got an extra 10 carrying capacity. That is pretty heckin' cool. And if we can research that, that'd be good too. Okay. So let's just put this clamp down in a place that this ship is happy with. I always like assembling these ships. It's just kind of fun. Like all the parts just come together and... yeah, it's just nice. Okay, we need to get a couple new warehouses. That is known. Because the warehouses are required. And then we can carry a lot of copper. Which is super exciting. I'm just trying to find concrete right now, which is not... it's not a conducive way of doing it. 200 concrete should be enough. That'll be in here before we know it. Before we know it. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, cool. We don't need any more concrete, thank you. It's still delivering concrete. That's my fault. Okay, and we need some decider combinators rather. But generally this ship is more or less ready to go, it just needs fuel. What did I give to Panda? I gave her these most adorable shoes that she loves, hopefully. They got little pandas on them. Wow, way to make me sound like a terrible dude. I'm kidding. I buy her books. She loves books. I'm buying her an air fryer when we move. She's very excited about the air fryer. I hear about it every day. But yeah, I don't buy her clothes unless she tells me she wants the item of clothes, because I have no real good fashion sense. I bought her a board game about cats over Christmas, but then again, to be fair, that was kind of a both of us gift, because we play board games together. Although we haven't recently, because moving is a pain. But when we get back to that, so many board games to play. Everything's all packed up in boxes right now, which is sad. I miss our board game collection. They're around, but... What's being destroyed? A bunch of yellow things. What is being destroyed? Oh, it's on Boros. On Boros? Not again. How? How did this happen again? Goddamn Boros. Such a shit planet. I hate it so much. Alright, anyway. I don't know what happened to Boros. I don't know how they got there, but they did. That's what matters. They did get there, and they're eating my stuff again. Alright. Let's go to Boros again. I feel like what happened is... one of the cannons just missed. Or, here's the thing I hadn't considered. Maybe it's not that they missed. Maybe is that they just didn't... Wow, that's not even full. What the heck, guys? Maybe the cannons are empty right now? No, the cannons have guns. You know, I got a plan. Okay, we're no longer going to Boros. Boros has been dealt with. I think. Boros has been dealt with. Okay. I'm now just scared every time I hear that noise, thinking, is Boros dealt with? Boros is dealt with. Let's not freak out. Okay. so this can be 112. We need a lot more rocket fuel, apparently. Coming through, but a little slowly. Where's all my rocket fuel? Well, actually, it doesn't even need to really fill up. It just needs to... doesn't need to fill up, it just needs to be able to get back to Novice. Which I think it can. Yeah. Doesn't need a lot of fuel, it just needs enough. And that's... then this is going to be a new copper plane, and that'll do very well, hopefully. I don't know why I say copper plane, it's very clearly not a plane. And we need a name for this ship. Can I get a name from someone? Someone's going to say it. I know someone's always going to say it, so just go on and say it. First name gets the name of the ship. No one says it doesn't get named, then I have to name it. Which is fine too, I can do that. Titanic? Wow, okay. You know what, I said first name gets the name of the ship. It is the Titanic. I'm so not okay with this. I like that they made a movie called Titanic 2. Like, why would you make a movie called Titanic 2? And it's like, would you get on a boat that was called the Titanic 2? I think that just sounds like a really bad idea. It doesn't need that much fuel, probably. But then again, like, if the Titanic had, you know, the things that a ship was supposed to have, then maybe it'll be fine. It just didn't have those things. No, it's alright. I'm not actually mad. I'm just kidding. It's funny. I am being mad for comic effect. Unless it's not funny, in which case I'm just being an asshole. For comic effect. Which is not actually as funny as people sometimes pretend it is. I mean, it's never as funny actually, because it's like, hey guys, it was just a prank. There's a reason why everyone hated the it's just a prank line. Because it's like, no, you're just being a rude dude. A rude, crude dude. No one wants a rude, crude dude. Okay, so. Probably should have grabbed some miners before we came back here, huh? Which means we're going to need to grab this ship again. Rude to rude sandstorm. Oh, heck yeah. Good old sandstorm, right? What a song. What a song. Alright, so. Copper stacks in 50s, I believe. So. I'm sure Daru did other songs other than Sandstorm, but I couldn't tell you one of them. But I was there for the summer of Sandstorm. My goodness. Okay, so 512 times 2 times 50. So we're on about 51,000 stuff. And it cares about the asteroid. Yes, it does. You know what? That ship can just go when it's ready. It's fine. I need to go pick up some stuff for it anyway. I always like this music. It just starts with the almost chorus of oh. I don't know why. It just seems so reverent. Looks like we are not having a problem with rocket parts anymore. That's cool. Our main problem is just the fact that we don't have enough, wait, where's my ship? Where is the mistake? Why are you not landing? Are you afraid? Are you embarrassed to be seen with me? Did you not fly anywhere because you weren't programmed to have speed? Would it be neat if the rocket's first step fell to the ground? I mean, honestly, it'd be about what I'd expect from this game sometimes. Like this mod in particular. Oh, I would just constantly just be like, oh good, it's happening again. I mean, if you can shoot her down, I guess it'd be alright. Okay, filling this tank up. Might as well fill it up completely. And the idea is the Titanic should leave on its own volition when it feels like it. I don't know when that'll be, as it appears it's not good. We've got a train jam. Who wants to do it? Someone's going to do it. Someone always does it. If I get to the train jam, I'm going to have to do it. Alright then. Yes, so launching does depend on the ships. Oh, launching depends on whatever's highest between the ship size and... Oh gosh, I see. Between the ship size or the... Sorry, I will let you know all of that in just a moment. So ships have either structural capacity or they have cargo capacity, and the ships will cost fuel on whatever's highest. I hope that answers your question in the most difficult, suffering way. Where are you going? Clearly we need more Vitamelange, but I don't know where it is. Where is the Plague Doctor? It doesn't look like the Plague Doctor has delivered anything in a while, which is not great. It's on this planet? You are not delivering anything, are you? What is that one saying? A is 304. A is 304 though, isn't it? Oh, but it has no way of delivering that signal. Or even having that signal. Yeah. So if you have a small cargo, you do want to go with a small ship. Okay, so it's That's not connected. Okay, so we haven't had any vital melange for a while due to bad planning. It's alright. Whoa! Welcome back! You're not supposed to be back here. Never mind. Bad planning has taken priority, apparently. Why did you come back? Why did you come back? Oh, because the output... okay. That was a mistake. It was outputting 1, so it just landed right back where it came from. Exactly. It is exactly like that. So it was outputting 1, and 1 destination means land where you are. So that's what happened. It did exactly what it was told. So it just wasted fuel for no reason. It's alright. Happens all the time. Real quick. Why is that not... Oh, because that side is... Interesting. That should have been balanced. It all worked, the ship worked. It's a ship from a different time. Oh, we've got a time-traveling ship. Oh, I didn't need that in my day. I don't need no time-traveling ships, please. That's rough. Now, this ship's still here, because fuel is a little bit rubbish right now. Hey guys, how you doing? This is at 5,000 kills, that flamethrower turret. Actually, speaking of kills, how's the cannon going? Is it firing? Yeah, it's firing. Can I see how many kills that has? No. Only that it's fired 1,354 times. So that's a good number of times. Cannon gun? It shoots cannons? No, it's a cannon that shoots guns. It's not a gun cannon. It's a classic mistake, though. I thought I researched this tech. What was the tech that I researched with the iridium cannon? Oh, it makes the delivery cannon capsules cheaper. Well, that's great. I don't use those. Both trains are out right now, which is kind of good, but it's also kind of scary. Now that's 112, and this should be linked to 112. It is. What we might as well do right now is blow up that cliff. Get out of here, cliff. You big red dog. What is the best way to get the copper into here? I don't even know. And maybe the best way to get the copper in here is to just store it back into here. Pluff. Yeah. Hey, you thought the same thing I did. Good job. Well, good job. I mean, if you're thinking the same way I am, that's not good. It's like, you know, the idea that if everyone's thinking the same, it's like, oh, great minds think alike. No, great minds do not think alike. If great minds thought alike, we'd never actually have any innovation. So, bad news for you, buddy. You've fallen into my way of thinking. That's not good. Great minds do think differently. Alike to one another. Oh. Well, thank you for ruining my self-superiority when I say that to people in a very obnoxious manner. In hindsight, maybe that's probably for the best. Fuel should be doing a little bit better now. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more efficiency modules on those things. Anyway, actually, it's getting kind of late, so I probably do need to stop here. So, thank you everyone for watching today. I appreciate you all sticking around for the raid. If you've enjoyed today and you haven't given a follow, well, please do consider following. I'd really appreciate it. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, I would really appreciate it, but of course, you don't have to. It's up to you. What the heck is going on here? It's very crazy. If you really enjoyed today, you can also sub and... yeah, exactly. I had to ask, make sure she was okay with me continuing streaming. That's where I went for a little while. If you really enjoyed today, you can also sub or donate. Don't feel like you have to, of course. I'm going to keep streaming Factorio regardless. But, you know, it just helps a little bit. And, yeah, if you want. You don't have to. You can also view old episodes of this on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post all old episodes. And that's where you can find a C-Block run that is slowly being posted that was finished months ago. That really should have been posted at the time that it was done, but hey, we're here. What is going on here? Is this actually clearing up? No, it is not. Oh, no. Well, that's awkward. Yeah. Classic Seif, right? What else? You can also join the Discord. That's where you find me outside of my regular streaming time. That works. Thank you for following. Say sick. Nailed it. Probably didn't. But yeah, so I will next be streaming on Saturday. So today is... no, I won't be streaming on Saturday. I'll be streaming on Thursday. So today is Monday. So if your time's not Monday, then, you know, but the schedule down below, that's pretty good in figuring out your time zones and going from there. And beyond that, thank you very much for being here, and I hope to see you next time. I will sort out a raid in just a moment, but first I'll say goodbye to all the YouTube people. Goodbye, YouTube people. That's how I should end all streams, actually.